Around here, it's all-wheel drive all year round, and Toyota has more all-wheel drive choices than anyone. Now through February 2nd, get 4.75 APR financing on remaining new 25 RAV4 or RAV4 Hybrid. Or lease a new gas-powered RAV4 LE for $299 a month for 36 months with $39.99 due at signing. With approved credit through TFS. Tax, title, and license extra. Call 1-888-36-TOYOTA for details or go to toyota.com. Toyota, let's go places.
Are you ready to help move medicine forward? CTI Clinical Research Center is looking for adults 50 to 64 years old to participate in a COVID vaccine study. Participants must be in stable health and not immunocompromised. All study-related care will be provided at no cost and insurance is not necessary. Qualified participants may be compensated up to $860 for time and travel. Together, we can move medicine forward. Call 513-721-3868 or visit ctifax.com to learn more.
I'm Kiana, and I leveled up my business with Shopify. Once I figured out that Shopify was a thing, I never turned back. I can create a site with my eyes closed. Shopify thinks ahead of us, and it thinks about the customer more than anything. Every day I'm thinking about some other new business, but Shopify is doing it to me because it's so easy to use. It's like I can't stop. I'm addicted.
Start your free trial at shopify.com.
Yeah.
All right. Let's do this. Bitch, I just woke up. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Read the stream name. NKNWASAD. No kids, no work. All stream all day. Gonna go all day doing all kinds of stupid bullshit. We're going to continue the Goaty tour. We're going to not continue the Goaty tour. We got all day ahead of us. Hell, I might go turn this bit. I might just switch over to my phone and I'll stream me taking a motherfucking nap, and y'all can watch me take a nap. The world is our oyster today. I've got a guest in the studio today.
No.
That doesn't want to be on camera. Oh, all right. I think the first thing I want to do, actually, I'm going to do a little game. I woke up at 9 flat, rolled over my bed, grabbed my phone, and checked my notifications, and all I saw was your fucking face starting stream at 9:01. 9:01? Oh, right. Time difference. I was like, it's 10 o'clock. Oh, sorry. I'm not sure how to help you with that emotionally. Alright, here's what we're going to do. Actually. We're going to do a little game dev. That's what we're going to do. We're going to start the day off with a little game development. When I said I just woke up, I quite literally mean the same minute I woke up. Well.
And they thought to join your stream.
Great timing, I guess.
Instead of wiping their wings at their eyes.
And just think, if it wasn't for the great timing, I guess, yeah, it was great timing. You could have woke up and not had my stream to wake up to. Think about that. Could have been anything else. Anything else would have been worse. But you were blessed that you woke up just in time for the big show. We don't need comments from the peanut gallery. All right. Save and close. Wait, am I connected? Yeah, okay, now we're connected. Okay, kill that. Now all my shit will work. Okay. So we're actually going to turn music back on for a little bit. Spotify. I'm gonna figure out a new situation for the music because Spotify's pissing me off. Alright, alright, that's probably good. We don't need desktop audio right now. Do we need Discord audio right now? Or do we need... No, we're not doing music right now. Godot 4.5.1 stable. All right, let's go to work. All right, here's what we're doing. I'm just making a pretty simple little platformer. It's got music that you all can't hear. Now you can hear. We've got... I'm kind of more... This is just a little project to kind of show off some skills rather than... You know, like... I don't know. It's just a little something to put some stuff together to kind of really... Get a better understanding of how some nodes work. Like, we've got some lighting nodes here, some point lights that are doing some cool stuff. We got a parallax background situation going on. And we've got, you know, a little player controller. And that's all we got right now. So, we're going to make some adjustments. First, let's see. for this. This is some mad nerd shit. It is. It fucking is. Hey, but you know what? I'm glad you're here. You can help me come up with a depressing story for this thing.
They're depressing?
Huh?
Are you saying they're depressing?
Laser Prime is very depressing. Laser Prime loves depressing stories and angst and all that bullshit. All in all caps from chat. Yes, my favorite. I've called it the shooting star, and I think the general idea was basically like, you're this little magic guy, you walk around. What I'm imagining for this little initial cutscene is you do a little walking, and you go up to this big tree, and this big tree triggers a cutscene, and the cutscene is like, it's been a long time, but a shooting star has fallen. And this is your chance to go through some kind of initiation, like some kind of like this like maybe this little character is like a mage apprentice of some kind, and in order to become a full-fledged mage, they have to go through a ritual or some kind of initiation, which involves a shooting star having to fall. And one has fallen. Thus the shooting star. It's kind of my loose story idea. So I think the next step actually, we're gonna do this first. We're gonna add, and you know what? We're gonna vibe code some shit. We're gonna use Chat GPT or or maybe Claude. I forget which one I used. Oh, that's my real email. Okay, nobody dox me. Coffee and Claude time? Okay, it was not this one. It was probably ChatGPT. Yeah, it was this one. I used it to kind of help me with understanding player controllers. Because I was having issues with the animations not playing properly. Alright, well, first off, we gotta figure this out. I've got a cat in front of me. The cat's in the way. So that's a problem. Here, look, Benson. Yeah, you're internet famous now. Here, look at the camera. You silly goober. All right. All right. Here, come here. Here, you can lay right here. This spot is available.
Benny, come here, Bubba. Come here, Buzz.
You're making this difficult on purpose, aren't you?
Come here, Mason. He didn't get his morning cuddle.
I see what you're trying to do. You saw that we're here at home today, not working, and that Winry's not here, and you just knew I was going to stream. You're going to try to ruin it.
Come here,
You
Mason.
little bastard.
I know you didn't do morning cuddle. Come here. Come here. Come here.
All right. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to add a. The player controller is kind of basic right now. All it does is you can walk and jump. This little sprite that I have, which I need to add credits to, because I grabbed this for free off of. This one's from itch.io. But I have stuff for. He has like a dash, I think. Idle. Yeah, he's got some dash stuff going on. So we're going to go to animation. We're just going to do, I'm just going to name it based on the, we'll keep it consistent because everything else is lowercase. -1. Blue Wizard jump. -2. I'm just going to throw them all in here, see what it looks like. What are the rest of it? 20 FPS? Okay, so let's change it to 20. Let's just... Whoa! I feel like that's going to cause a seizure. You see that?
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't look at it. Yeah, you're seizure prone. Don't look at that. Alright, -2. Let's see what the other one was.
That's cool looking, but woof. What's it something about that?
So what does this one look like? This one's the same. One is just more intense than the other. Okay, and then what's this? There's a dash effect. I'm just going to call it -3. I just want to see what they look like. Dash effect. It's probably just the... Okay, well, those are all kind of the same. So, I'm not super into any of them. Just because of how intense they are. Delete animation. I wonder if knocking the frame rate down. What if we take it down to 15? No, that's just worse. You know what? Let's just implement one. See what it looks like. Well, I immediately thought about grief. Wizard man loses his son and is beyond desperate to bring him back, and this shooting star, being such a rare sight, finally gave him the opportunity to make a wish for his son. From there, it could be a 5 stages of grief thing in an over-the-top fantasy style, which might be an interesting take. Or it could be our little wizard man trying to learn more and more dark magics to make his wish come true, and he falls into madness, which he could be represented by occasional changes in the character model. Basically, a very sad Pinocchio. Okay, you can't be doing stuff like that and not allow me to put you on camera. Yeah, I put you on camera.
The grief one.
What?
The grief.
The grief one?
Why am I crying?
Because you're a emotional teddy bear. So anything remotely sad is going to make you upset.
Sure, stupid.
Well, good job, Laser. You made my wife cry. It doesn't take much, so don't feel too bad. All right.
Why do you gotta say it like that? I don't do much.
Because he literally just was like, "Here's a story idea. Here it is," and then you started crying. I did my job then. Yeah, we'll see. There you go. He knows the man knows what he's good at. So
You gotta do that one now, though. Oh, and then there could be, because grief is not linear, you can halfway through, if you make a certain decision, it resets.
grief is not linear, so depending on your decisions,
Later in the
it'll
game,
reset or go
there's
back.
stages, yeah.
Interesting. Interesting ideas. Interesting ideas.
No, we decided that's what you're doing.
Well, first things first, I want to add this dash to the player. He needs to have a dash. Otherwise, this is just going to be boring as hell. I would also like to add a dash to the player controller. What is the best way to implement this? Please do my job for me, ChatGPT. Adding a dash is a perfect next step, and in Godot 4, the best practice way is to treat dash as a temporary movement state, with a fixed duration, a fixed speed, input buffering / cooldown, animation priority over walk / jump. Below is a clean, scalable Godot 4.5 style dash implementation that builds directly on your current controller. Add the input action. We're going to do it to shift. And what are we going to call it? Just dash? Okay. Project setting, input map, add new action, dash. Did that? Yeah, that worked. Alright, close. And then, constants and state variables. We're going to do a little split screen action. Split screen acciones. Alright, we got our const speed, const jump velocity, const dash speed. Okay, so we got some new stuff here. Const dash speed. I forget what the 220. Hello. Const dash duration equals 0. Hello, Benson. Cool down. 0.4. We don't need that. Var dash direction, var dash time left, dash cooldown left. Main physics loop. Killing plus readable. And you're right in front of what I need, Benson. Again. Just lay down right here. You can lay right here. That's fine. Why are you like this?
Just to make you mad. Here, why don't you put this in front of you and he'll lay on top of it.
You think so? Alright, here, look. Ooh, look at this. Look.
It's mommy's.
Yeah, it's mama's. That make you want to lay down on it? It's all nice and cozy, just for you. I'm also imagining a starting cutscene where little bro is at his desk, clearly exhausted with papers about wishes. Before he looks out the window of his wizard tower and sees the falling star in his little eyeballs, wide in surprise and desire. I feel dialogue is unnecessary for the story, could be told over the course of the game, but dialogue is also a very powerful tool. I just find it hard to imagine our little guy's a yapper. Hashtag cat. Yeah. I wonder if this is going to break what we already have. Also, we're calling update timers now. Why are we doing that? Update timer is not found in base self. Oh, I see. And yes, we will continue to throw extensive story ideas at you while you're struggling to put together basic movement mechanics. Well, yeah, okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna set a timer. I want to OBS timer. There's a script built into OBS. Also, you better be taking notes somewhere because God forbid you remember things, Mr. ADHD. Okay. All right. Also, you're disqualified, AI. This isn't for a game jam. I can do AI if I want to. And besides, I'm not using it for art stuff. I'm using it for code. Which is funny because I saw this. I forget where I saw this, but they were talking about like why programmers versus. I see I'm far more correct on the memory thing than I had thought. Oh yeah, you are. Well, you know what, smartasses? Here's what we're gonna do. I'm just gonna copy all the chat, all the text in chat.
Oh, that was priceless. That was funnier than it should have been.
Okay, Benson, I cannot see. You are literally blocking the one part of the screen I need.
Oh, quit being grumpy with him. That's why he doesn't like you.
He likes me just fine.
No, he doesn't. See, he's running away. Come here, Benson. Oh no, Daddy's got the gills.
The shooting star. Bitch, I just woke up. And
That was hilarious.
And this mystery person seems to be on the same page. We should bully him more. Oh, the special guest at the studio. AKA my wife. You know what, we're just not. It's fine. Animation priority. Dash beats everything. Funk. Update. Animation. Alright, why this is the best way in Good 04. Note the conversation about me just waking up is critical to the integrity of this game's story.
It must be in the credits.
Note. Not Laser Prime 77 just woke up before we made this story. It's critical to the integrity of this game's story. All right. This bitch can't spell either. We're doomed. I don't know what's been going on with my typing lately. I feel like I've just been really struggling. And dash. Okay. We're going to just... I'm just going to use this first one and see what it looks like. Alright, and let's play. See what we got. What we got cooking. Alright, let's get up here. Okay. I know why. Okay, so we're playing the animation. That's good. I probably just need to play with the values because the values that ChatGPT thinks I have set for some other things is not the same. I've changed them since I last interacted. Dash speed is 220. Well, let's see. Apply dash movement. Where's apply dash movement? Velocity plus X is equal to dash direction times dash speed. Console dot. No, how do you do that? Is it right?
It's up, down, left, right, right.
I'm gonna fight you.
Bring it.
Log velocity dot x. That's probably it. That's not it at all. Is it console? Is it something with console? Console. Debug. Print debug. I think that's what it is. Velocity dot x. I think that's what we were looking for. Yep, here we go. All right. We're gonna up. Yeah, we want to up this to like 520. Actually, we're gonna do 600. That's probably more what we want. Better. Let's up it to 1,000. And then we want the duration. Let's up the duration to 0.33. Oh, that's probably way too long. Yeah, that's way too long. Let's go down to 2.5. Well, we're falling forever. Okay, that's good. Do I want to mess with the cooldown? That felt okay. Let's up it to 0.6, just see how that feels. We're gonna bump that down to 4. It felt better there. I like what we got going on here. All right. All right, we're going to actually... All right, here's what we're going to do. Think. Here's what we're going to do. Well, here's the next question. Local LLMs for dialogue. What is that? AI dialogue for NPCs using open source, offline, totally local LLMs. The repository would be for use as instructions. I don't think this project needs this, but I'm just curious. It's a lightweight open source inference engine for running open weights LLMs inside your software. We provide a simple, efficient, offline, and privacy-forward way of interacting with LLMs. No infrastructure needed. In short, if you want to run an LLM and integrate it with tools, configure its output, enable real-time streaming of tokens, or maybe use it for creation of embeddings, nobody who makes it easy. All of this is enabled by llama.cpp while having nice, simple Python API. We ain't doing that. I could probably... Do I want to grab and add like a plug-in add-on for dialogue and do like scenes? Or do I want to try to build that shit myself? I should probably try to build that shit myself. Actually, before I do anything, here's what we're going to do. Because we're going to need one of these. I know we're going to need one of these. We're going to add a global script. Press add to create a script. Auto load. Script. New script. Auto load. We're going to do that. Project settings, globals, auto load, add. Alright, so we have our auto load script. This is a script that runs at the very beginning of the program, at the very beginning of the game, and can hold shit for us. And you know what? Here's what we're going to do. I want to add... We're going to add some flags. var dash enabled bool is equal to false. Var double, also this is not, I shouldn't be doing this, dash enabled double jump enabled bool equals false. All right, we're going to do that. Now, we're going to go back to the player. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go back to our player. Apply dash movement. All right. Hey, buddy. You want to actually lay down on the hoodie? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, see? We can work together. Good boy. Good job. All right. We're going to add some logic here. If auto load dot dash enabled is equal to true. I'm trying to touch type and that's not, I'm having a hard time with it with this keyboard. True. There we go. Identify true, not declared in the current scope. Oh, it needs to be all lowercase. There we go. Alright, cool. Alright, let's see. Benson, come on. Now let's see if this does what I think it's going to. This should just turn off our... Okay. Sheesh. He stepped on the turn up volume key, so I about blew up my fucking eardrums.
Well, he's laying where you wanted to lay, though.
Finally. Alright, well, that shit the bed. Invalid access to property or key dash in... Oh, I know why. Benson, come on. I don't think we want to set these yet. Unexpected indent in class body. Yeah, we don't want that. Here we go. What is your issue now? Expected end of statement after expression found that instead. What? At 7.5? Error at 7. Line 7, column 5. What? Oh. That's what it is. I've got my type declaration. We don't need that there because we're not declaring it there. We're setting it. I know how to program. I know what's going on. I'm really smart. Okay. Now... Okay, so our dash is disabled, but the animation is not. So we need to also add a check for the animation. So apply dash movement. Where's is dashing check? Check set. Is dashing. If I should I do it if auto low dot dash enabled is equal to true, we can also do this down here. Oh, assignment need to. Now what's your problem now? Parse error, assignment is not allowed inside an expression. But we're not. I just fixed that. No, oh, okay. Else return. We just always return false. If we don't have our dash yet, we will never be dashing, so that'll always be false. All right, now here's my question. Here's the next question. Should I... Let's get rid of this here. Yeah, okay, we should, so we only need to check in one place. We only need to check in our is dashing function. So, that's good there. We got that. Another thing we're going to need in our auto load is var cutscene flag, and that's a bool as well. Bool is short for Boolean. which is true or false. Called when the node enters the scene tree for the first time. But that's fine. Ideally, we would have a save system, and this would read in a save. So this, but right now, this will always be false when we start the game. Alright, I like what we got going on here. I think our next step is I want to set up this cutscene. So we're going to do a little cutscene here at the tree. Alright, you know what? We're gonna have ChatGPT fix this. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do to make sure. Just so here is the code I have so far. I've adjusted some values, but I want to post it here. Easy, Benson, why you bite me? So you have the up-to-date code. Quit biting me, you little fucker. Dash can start. Right, timer's run velocity is modified, but is dashing returns false. I just tested it. It didn't change my velocity. Gate dash logic behind the dash enabled. Do this once early. Func update timers delta float. If not, autoload dash enabled return. This prevents timer updates, dash attempts, state inconsistencies. All right, Benson, you're gonna tear up my hand if you keep doing that. This guy's scratching up my... All right. So this, according to according to AI, I need to move my check to auto dash here, or auto dash enabled here. Let's just do what it says because we're using it. If not, autoload.dash enabled. Return. Update timers. Alright, here's another thing I want to fix before I forget. For this specific scene, we want to keep this, we want to limit this, the camera from going above, would it just be 0? Top is 0. Let's see what this does. Alright, yeah, cool. Alright. Determine dash direction from input first. This feels much better in game. Does it? Alright, we're going to do this. We're going to add a debug scene, and the debug scene is just going to have label, and it's just going to be overlay on top of our shit. Dash enabled. Theme overrides, fonts, no, font sizes. What's this? 46. So we want this one to be 46 also. Label is equal to string auto load. I don't know if I can do this. We're gonna try it. You know, here. Yeah, we need to do it that way. That's not really what I want. Alright, now let's see. I want this to... Okay, no. I want this to follow a camera. Alright, that should work now. No, not quite. Maybe it just needs to be tied to the player and not... No, fuck! You know what? This is fine. I don't care. It'll sit right here above the player. That's fine. All right, and then we want to set a input, add a new action, dash, debug, dash, and that's going to be tied to that. And we're gonna, I guess that can live in auto load. Script, auto load. If input dot is action just pressed. Okay. Dash enabled. How do you toggle a bool GD script? Is to assign the result of the not operation back to the variable itself. So toggle state equals not dash enabled. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I did play the Overlord DLC for Mass Effect 2 the other day, and yikes. I never played the DLC for Mass Effect 2. Actually, I don't think I've ever actually played any of the DLCs for any of the Mass Effects. That's funny. Alright, also, we're going to kill this music for right now, because this doesn't need to play every time I start the scene. It's a fun DLC with fantastic vibes, and its story is really great, up until they start portraying autism. BioWare needs to stop portraying anything. Well, I say that like they still have issues. I don't know if they still have issues or not. They definitely did a bad job portraying a transgender character in Andromeda. I remember that. They wrote some ham-fisted ass dialogue for there was a transgender character in Andromeda, and it was ham-fisted as hell. It's as some may call it, a very uninformed portrayal. I mean, what is it? Basically, is it just Sheldon Cooper? All right. I kind of like what we've got going on with this. I've added some stuff to the player controller. And I've taken notes of some more story ideas for this cool little game. And I think now we're going to move on to something else. But first, I want to run to the restroom. So, we'll put on some jams, and I'll be right back.
WBNT, Channel 5, Boston. Now in stereo.
Video games are the latest craze to sweep the country and most of the world, too. Millions of people are addicted to hours of gazing at electronic images on game screens in arcades and in their own homes. What makes video games so popular? Well, we search for an answer as we begin a special series on Video Fever, games people play.
Part of the fascination is the way the games are designed. Part of it is the sound.
I like the details on it. There's good details on the games.
Electronics is changing so rapidly. And with each change in electronics, it brings something new. So this is not a passing fad. It's a very tough dollar. It's getting tougher. It's not easy. We all want that same buck.
Video games, in a sense, are addictive. Not like drugs, more like the need to jog.
Peer relationships, a source of self-esteem, enjoyment in life, are wrapped up in video games, just as they might be in bowling, running with your cronies with whom you run every Sunday or something of the sort. I have not met anybody who can't go through the day in withdrawal from video games.
When you walk into an arcade, any arcade, come with an open mind. An open mind is easy to expand. Question: is it fair to blame juvenile delinquency on the video game craze?
Kids who have not been good at much of anything else. Some of them have turned out to be exceptionally good at some of these video games. Talk about their high scores and their achievements as the most esteemed building activity in their entire life.
Around here, it's all-wheel drive all year round, and Toyota has more all-wheel drive choices than anyone, like the family-size Highlander and the bigger, more powerful Grand Highlander. Now through February 2nd, get 4.99 APR financing on any new 26 Highlander or Grand Highlander, including hybrid models, with approved credit through TFS. Plus, every new Toyota comes with Toyota Care, 2 years no-cost maintenance. For complete details, go to Toyota.com. Toyota, let's go places.
A BetterHelp ad. Therapy can help develop healthy coping skills, set boundaries, and support personal growth. It's not only for times of major challenge. It's a valuable tool for anyone looking to improve their well-being. BetterHelp makes it easy to get matched online with a qualified therapist who works according to a strict code of conduct and is fully licensed in the U.S. Sign up and get 10% off at BetterHelp.com/Spotify Music. That's BetterHelp.com/Spotify Music.
Get out of here, Dewey.
What are y'all doing in here?
We're smoking reefer. And you don't want no part of this shit.
You're smoking reefers?
Yeah, of course we are. Can't you smell it?
No, Sam. I can't.
Come on, Dewey. Join the party.
What do I do?
Like this.
Hold up. Shit.
Like this.
Hold up.
sheep or...
All right.
Hey.
What's up?
Should my sim have sheep or chicken?
Should your sim have what?
A sheep or a chicken?
Should my wife's sim have a sheep or a chicken? What do we think, gang? Is a Hollywood autism situation? Yes, but like they treat the man like a vegetable. It's a lot worse in the practice than it sounds. It was controversial when it came out, and it's only gotten worse as time moved on. Still the best vibes in any of the DLCs. It's just there were better ways to do a character like that, and offending people with one of the most widespread mental illnesses was not it, chat. Chicken, so she can unleash it on innocent families.
Facts.
All right. Good work, chat. All right, now here's the next question. What do we want to play? It's an all-day stream, so we can just do whatever. At some point today, we will be continuing the Goaty tour, but we don't have to do that all day. Although I will say, I kind of want to just pound it out. I don't know if we can get it done today, but we might. I don't know. We also just play other stuff. I was playing Blueprints last night, which, by the way, Laser, I apologize. I thought I was streaming the game so you could see too. That's why I was saying shit like, which one should I pick? And asking you. I kind of want to pound out. Okay, that...
Oh.
You guys, you're all children. I tried to fix this by taking a match to it and melting it, and it wasn't enough to melt it, so. What?
Can you turn the camera off for a second so I can cross-go potty?
Here you go. I kind of want to pound out. J 2026. Okay, I said pound it out.
It works.
All right, camera's back on. All right. All right, Laser. What do you want to... Oh, yeah, I need to also... The YouTube stream is working today, so I need to fix that. Also, I'm thinking about getting rid of the filter on the webcam. What's our thoughts? The biggest reason, and I think there's a plugin I can use that can fix this issue, but it's kind of annoying to have, because I like having it when we're playing shit. Blueprints featuring a Blueprints reading Blueprints. I don't know if he's blue though. What was I saying? I like having the filter. So the filter. When I say the filter, I'm talking about how it's this shape, and it cuts out a lot of the extra. It's good for playing games because it makes my footmark, it makes me smaller compared to the game, so more shit can be seen. But when I have a situation where I want it to be just me, it doesn't work super great. And I can also add overlays and stuff too, like the just me scene. And currently, I have to take that filter and turn it on and off. I think there's a plugin I can get that can let me make copies I can make changes to that are not CPU intensive, but yeah. View my channel. Actually, I think I have to go to YouTube Studio. I don't know how I can edit this current stream. Let's go live. I think maybe this will take me here. Okay, yeah, so this is it. Stream settings, stream health. But I want to edit stuff. I want to edit, like, Surely I can do that while the stream is up, right? Oh yeah, here it is. MLK, or no, just holiday stream. Just vibing. Save. All right. Blueprints featuring a blueprints reading blueprints. We're going to play some blueprints. We're going to set it to blueprints, save. We're going to update Twitch. Blueprints. All right, save here. So we've saved here. Custom browser docs. Pop out chat. YT chat. Apply. Apply. Close docs. Sign it. Oh, piss off. What could I just do? Oh. That sucks balls. Restore. Pop out. Just pop you over. Like, just let me put a browser in here. I don't want to fucking do all that dumb shit where I have to, like, log into the browser and all this other dumb shit. I'm gonna fight somebody. It's not like anybody's gonna watch on YouTube anyway. Alright, we're gonna play some blueprints for a little bit. Because I was really enjoying blueprints when I was playing it last night. And I found some cool shit, and I want to keep going. Actually, I want to do one more thing. See, you don't even need me. What do you mean I don't need you? Oh, we're at 4 viewers now, according to OBS. Well, Twitch, I guess. If I just stay quiet, you start having a conversation with yourself and even make your own decisions. I guess that's true. Although, maybe I need you around to monitor to make sure I'm not going nuts. Blue prints. Done. I could have swore I changed this over on the Twitch side. Alright. Desktop audio. I should have everything plugged up with Sammy and the PNG tuber. So we should be good there. Yeah, he's good. So what time is it? 11:22. Oh my god, it's almost noon. I need to take my Adderall. Maybe I should wait 30 minutes so the meds can kick in before I start playing blueprints. Alright. So last night when I was playing, I found the magnifying glass, and I was able to figure out the password to the network. So I can log into the network via terminals and stuff. So we're doing good, chat. Also, we've pieced together where it's November currently. But I can't figure out what day we started. So I don't know what the actual date is. Alright, first things first, we're going to go outside. And we're going to go to the outside room and see what we get. Also, something I want to try. I'd like to do what I want to try to do. So you have the west wing and the east wing. The west wing is basically the whole left side of the house, and then the east wing is the whole right side of the house. I've done a lot of this. I've opened the garage, and that's how I got access to this. I think I've done the west wing stuff. I want to work on going up the east wing and try to get to the outside on that side of the house, because I think there's more. I know there's more shit on that side. All right. Schoolhouse adds 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. Interesting. We're going to take that. A lamp. Herbie. Screenshot that bitch. Closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure. I got Tic Tacs in my mouth. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spend our afternoons here will readily admit, though we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my class those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add, forced me to give this speech, so I think I'll end my praise of her there. Though she deserves much more, I'll admit. Oh. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps in building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace. And yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I'm still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. A better joke to end, remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. Interesting, okay. Is this anything on there? No. Within a timely manner. Within a timely manner. Manor is spelled M-A-N-O-R. Children, I didn't know you were streaming Minecraft. Okay. Alright, let's see. Think. Oh ho ho! Wait, was that one still burning? I don't think it was. Yes, they're both burning now. Oh, okay. Interesting. I don't know what's going on there, but that's cool. Alright, let's think. Alright. Can't go up that way. Not yet, anyway, so. I guess we can go down here and look at this, because I don't think it's an extra step. At least I hope not. So I bet there's got to be. I mean, I don't see. Adds 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. Alright, I don't know what the classrooms do. Also, when did this motherfucker die? Let's see. Alright, we're back inside. Let's go this way first. So, the library. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. Oh, these all suck. Alright. You know what? No, we're going to hit the library. That's fine. Because we've never had the library. Mount Holly Library book request form. In library use only. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Please select one. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Swimbird. The Fixed Stars. History of Orindia. EPCW Pump System User Manual. Drafting Strategy Architectural Digest Volume 5. What do we think, chat? The EPCW Pump System User Manual. I feel like any of them will have something for us. Drafting Strategy Architectural Digest Volume 3. Let's do... Simon P. Jones. Swimbird. I don't know why Swimbird's jumping out at me. I don't know if it's the name. I think maybe Marigold might be jumping out at me, and I don't remember why. Well, here, let's look at our screenshots. I feel like this is the staircase in the library. It's the Swan Song. Morajai. Alright. Alright, you know what? That's what we're going to take. Now, what is this? What are you? I think this is a treasure map. It is! So we need to go to this room. Okay. What are you? Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Okay. 2 stories of wall-to-wall books surround the reader in this room, exhibiting either bountiful spring of knowledge or typical interior design sensibilities of the wealthy. A few books have been withdrawn from the shelves and placed on rostrum stands in various corners of the library. Okay. Let's go up the stairs. Oh, that's cool. Mount Holly records. Temporal records. Total time 6 hours 38 minutes. Total days 11. Longest day is an hour 19. Average day 38 minutes. Okay. Resource records. Taking that many steps. Turn that many keys. Use that many gems. That much gold spent. Total stars 2. Draft records. Drafted 158 rooms. Okay. I feel like I'm probably underutilizing shops, but I also don't get much money. Like only 14 gold spent total. Chad 2 underscores is playing Overwatch 2. Red rooms drafted. Puzzle records. Billiards room 2. Dartboard solved 2. Parlors drafted 8. Parlors solved 8. I am batting 1,000 for puzzles. Discovery records. Upgrade discs 2. Red letters 1.
Hey, camera.
All right. All right. All right. Camera's back on. Let's see.
Okay. I have her calling stuff in.
You have your what?
Her calling stuff in. Oh. What are you playing?
Blueprints.
Oh, it looks like what's that scary game where you're trying to? It's like you and a group of your friends.
Scary game, you and a group of your friends. Is this a game you've seen me play?
I think your brothers played it. Or maybe Billy played it.
And it's a group of your friends?
It's you, a group of your friends. You're in a cabin. There's a killer.
There's a Friday the 13th game, but I don't know if it looks like this. You're not thinking of like, what is that? Okay. Chat, what's the... Chat. Laser, what's the game... It was not this latest, not Repo, not...
It's an older game.
It's like the... You're going into like these factories and there's monsters and shit in there.
Mm-mm. No, it's like a human killer.
Human killer with a cabin, in a cabin.
And it's just you and...
Your friends. Is it Dead by Daylight?
No.
I don't know what you're talking about. Arc Raiders? No. Not Arc Raiders. The Mount Holly Scrapbook. Interesting. I too was thinking Dead by Daylight. Yeah, I don't know. I know there's like a Friday the 13th horror game, but I don't know if it's it. Alright, let's see. So here's the Orchard that I don't know the password to. Greetings from Reddington. There's Simon P. or whatever S. Sinclair. Herbert. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. That was on November 5th. My first claim ticket. The first item checked was a shovel. 888. My favorite floor plans. Security. Can't seem to ever pass it up. The most drafted was the den, hallway, corridor. Is this for... I don't think this is for me. Fraud... Jay Fever. Cheap. Streamboo.com. Remove the space. Oh, boy. Spam. Submit report. Block this user. Close. I wonder if it'd be better to not ban him. No, you might. I imagine I would get in trouble if I didn't ban him, or at least didn't report him. Let's see. Most drafted: den, hallway, corridor. Most paid for: passageway, drawing room, courtyard. Most time spent in entrance hall, pantry, security. Contraptions I've made. Kitchen receipt. Banana. 2 gold. Paid in full. Have a great day. Largest purchase. A stamp collection. This was the stamp. I looked at this stamp. It's got the magnifying glass. So, let's do this. Most avoided floor plans: the weight room, the root cellar, the lavatory. I might have got that one twice. That played just blank. Be gone, bot! Yeah, this is my. I think this is my info. Contraptions I've made. I know there's a room where you can combine items, but the bots are losing budget. He didn't even say the full line. True. My largest purchase is a banana for 2 gold. That's funny. The weight... I probably need to draft the weight room at some point, but that's losing half your steps. That's scary as hell. Because that'll just kill a run, I feel like. I don't know. Maybe I'm too dumb for this game. Alright. Whee! I might have got a little dizzy watching that. That was kind of intense. Alright. Alright. Let's go. A wine cellar. A conference room. Aquarium. Okay, can't do that. I don't want to do the wine cellar because I don't want to... I kind of want to do the wine... But I don't want to block off the east wing. I want to work on doing the east wing. But I've never drafted the wine cellar before, so I kind of want to... Yeah, I feel like it might... Would it be better to work on filling out the directory and drafting all the different rooms? Or would it be better to try to hit... to like stick to what I wanted to do? I want to go up the east wing. I want to try to get outside. I want to go outside on the east wing. I want to go into that eastern yard because I know there's shit there. I think there's like an elevator maybe. That's from what I've read and heard. We're going to do the conference room. Okay. Safe code is 9083, but this is red, so it's not true. Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Alright, this is going to be the one time... I'm going to go ahead and take the chapel just so I can get this extra room. Yeah, I lose the money. I don't, that's fine. I only had 1 coin, so... Alright, let's go down here. Let's hit this real quick, see what we get. None of these are amazing. Let's do the Paro so we can get some gems.
Until dawn.
Until dawn.
It was bothering my brain.
I don't know why. What about this makes it look like Until Dawn?
It was where you were on that ledge.
Oh. I can see that. I get you. Okay, I can see that. So it didn't visually look like it. It was the layout of that room.
See?
Yeah, okay. I got you. Yeah.
It was the layout of the room. That's what it reminded me of.
Hey, you want to do a cool puzzle with me?
No.
What if I told you you didn't have to leave your seat? Alright. We got 3 of these chests. At least one.
Oh, this is that stupid game that you tell me about.
At least one is telling the truth.
Yeah.
At least one is lying.
The blue one.
The gems are in a box that is actually blue. I have never seen one blank. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it.
So at least one of them is true?
At least one has to be true, and at least one has to be false. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. But that doesn't say anything. That's what's fucking me up. I've never seen one that doesn't say anything.
Okay, well...
Alright, well let's...
It has to be that one then. Because if you do the other one, both of those are true.
But I don't know what nothing means. That's what's fucking me up.
Black. That's my final answer.
The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. So this could be true, and this could be true. But I don't know what that makes this. Like, that just doesn't say anything. Well, I guess that's not a lie, because it just doesn't say anything. If this is true...
Then that one is also
This has to be true. If this is true, this one can still be a lie. So I think you're right. Maybe it is black. We're going to go black. You were right. This through... I've never seen one like with that doesn't say anything. That one kind of fucked me up a little bit.
You were rethinking it.
Yeah, that's my problem most of the time. Alright, now, let's work our way up this east wing. Alright, corridor, that's fine. Yeah, because we want to get out there. We want to get outside here. There's something over there. This is like, that's like an elevator or something. That's a picture of Mount Holly. Ooh, what the... Is that peas? I guess that's a, like, whatever. Pea pod. Alright, before we continue up, I want to go out this way. A classroom. While drafting in classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time for each drafting room in your house. I want to hit these classrooms up because since we drafted the whatever. Then I want to see what's in here. Grade 1. Ooh, an apple. Ooh, two steps. Go me. Color worksheet. Fill in each object below with its correct color. Okay, so blue, red, fire hydrant. That blue, that's a blueprint, so that's that. Purple, grape. Green, broccoli. Yellow, banana. My favorite color is, okay. Homework? KLNLP, QRSTUV, WXYZ. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is sideways. I don't know what that means. Interesting. Q does a sidestep, but E does not. That's weird. All right. Classroom puzzle. Can you find the difference? That's a hand with a match. And that's a tree. Benny. Color worksheet B+. Each color is only used twice. Oh, okay. So, purple, purple, red, red. Orange, orange, yellow. Yellow's only used once. So is this flag yellow? Or no, it could be green. Green. It can't be blue. Because water is blue for sure. Blueprints is blue. Oh, fuck. The red is used... Alright. You must really like red. Caleb's a fucking idiot. There's something about the color red. Because there's the book in the nursery that I guess your mother wrote. Get your shit together, Caleb. Damn. Yeah, I know, right? No, there's something with the color red, and I don't quite get it yet. Because so your mother was an author, and she wrote that kid's book about the red prince. And it was about, oh, your son likes to, the kid likes the color red. Okay, when some of this shit clicks, it's gonna be like heroin. It's gonna be such a big dopamine hit when I'm gonna be like, holy fuck! But right now I haven't quite. I mean, a few things have kind of clicked like that, but I feel like there's some big questions I have, and when they get answered, it's gonna fuck me up. All right, RJ, ARJE. B+. My favorite color is red. 10 out of 12. Yes?
Do you have a blankie over there?
Here's your hoodie.
Never mind.
I have a hoodie here.
No, it's okay. My toes into your coat.
Well, I think when we took the...
Yeah.
We took her to... She went to bed with that blanket, I think. 10 out of 12. My favorite color is red. So we looked at, did we look at this one? Freddy, B-. 9 out of 12.
Look at the things that are colored.
Each color is only used twice.
Red's used 3 times or not. Looks like.
Would you like to join me?
No.
All right. So we know each color is only used twice. This one is 10 out of 12. We know the fire hydrant's red. We know the broccoli's green. It's the flags. The flags is what we don't know. I'm going to... Also, are all these kids' favorite color? Yeah, everybody's favorite color is red. What the hell? Weirdos. Red's not even that good of a color. Alright, let's see. 10 out of 12. Okay.
You look for a 12 out of 12.
There isn't a 12 out of 12. There's a 10 out of 12, a 9 out of 12, and a 2 out of 12.
Did you look inside the teacher's desk for a key?
There's a blank sheet. And I don't think there's a way to actually fill it out. Colors: blue, green, yellow, orange, red, violet. Did I take a screenshot of the blank sheet? Let's see. Let's get screenshots of all the pages. And then we'll work this out here in a second. I don't think there's anything in any of the desks. All right. Where's the blank one? Let's copy to clipboard. Paint. All right. So let's do this. No, what the fuck? Hey, give me that back. There we go. All right. So this is... Stop that! I'll fight somebody. All right. So we know this is red. So let's color red, 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 red. And we know broccoli's green. Green, 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 green. We know the blueprints are blue, 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 blue. You know, grapes are purple. Purple, purple, purple. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, and we know bananas are yellow. Alright, we know the banana is yellow. And we know the pumpkin is orange. Are bananas yellow? Pretty sure they're burgundy. I'm going to smack the
Which ones? Where? Oh, you found the colors? Good job, he's coloring. You just staying in the lines? Oh, I'm so proud of you. Him's a big boy.
Yippee. Alright, we also know the water's blue.
Unless it's St. Patty's Day, then sometimes it's green.
You should beat his shit.
The wagon's red, so there's no more red.
You're right. So there's because only two things can be. Each color is used twice. So the flags are not red for sure. They're not blue for sure. So we're done with blue and we're done with red. Purple and orange. The question is this lizard. I would assume it's green. And this is where we need to look at our other... This is where we need to look at our other pictures. So this person got a 10 out of 12. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can we rule anything out for sure? All right. Okay. Yellow. Okay, yellow stayed the same. So okay. So I'm confident this flag should be yellow. Now, so this flag is yellow. Okay, so purple and orange, and then orange and green. Why is there only a 1 point difference? This is probably going to be the thing that helps us. So each color is only used twice. So the blue is used 3 times. Well, we know that one's yellow. Red, red, red. Orange, orange. Purple, purple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's 12 items. Okay. You must really like red. I need somebody smart. I need some assistance. Is it just... I guess this has to be purple, this has to be orange, right? Because all of the non-flag things are right. So yellow, purple, orange. Purple, orange, I think. Yellow, purple, orange. We just spent all this time doing this, but where can we actually utilize this? So that's a mountain. That's hourglass kind of thing. That's a down arrow. Let's continue on for now. Because my guess is this will get used elsewhere. The music room. One major key, one minor key. Ha 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 ha. This is fine. Because this is a new room. I want to hit it. Ooh, music. What time's on the clock? 1:30.
This is a funeral?
This is the music room.
I don't think that no music room.
There is a major key. Oh, shit. The prism key. If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw 4 planes of that same color. Interesting. And then this is just a key. Denoted in verse. You know music. What does this? What does this mean?
What does it say?
Denoted in verse. And it's a treble clef.
It's a treble clef. I can see it right here. Denoted? No,
D-E noted. It is spelled D-E-N-O-T-E-D. Find here, within these first words sung, the key you seek in major tongue. But half the short sheets are missing from the 4 you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. Among this scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys. In bold words sung by you and me, among us. A fractured note, an urgent plea. In bold words sung, I do repeat. The ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due, and all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. White pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice among all these we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. My head is gonna explode. What is this game? All right, we'll start. Let's see. First, words I on the I had a notebook. Where'd it go? There it is. First, words on First words on the it's the first words on the page, so find the white. Find the but the a. No. Can I do anything with these keys on the keyboard? Find the but the a. Yep, that's right. Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue. Oh, fuck. I don't know major and minor shit. Oh, my God. It's the key you seek in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from the four you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. Among the scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys. In bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea. In bold words sung, I do repeat. The ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due in all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. White pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek. In our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. So it's something with the notes. Shit, okay. I don't know. I can't read sheet music very well. Every good boy does fine. F-A-C-E. So that's D, F. Is that F, A, F-A-F? I got screenshots of them. We're moving out of here. This sucks.
Did you look behind the pictures?
You can't. Well, I need to check, but you can't just look behind the pictures.
Or in your chairs?
Not seeing anything.
Why is that one chair a different color?
This one's this color, and then that one, and that one.
Oh.
That is odd that those three are different, though. You're welcome.
That's what I live for. To point out things that you forget. Look at the keyboard. Look at the piano again. Does it go in a pattern? 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3. Yeah. Okay.
Denoted inverse. What does inverse mean? If something is inverse, what does that mean? What's the difference between a verse?
A verse is like, it's like a verse and a chorus. The chorus is the thing that repeats. A verse is not.
Okay, well this doesn't have anything that repeats. This is all. because we have this sheet music. Which, do you want to help me read the sheet music?
No.
There are bold words, but the bold words by themselves, first words on the, and we're missing. It's talking about pages that are far flung. So I think there's more music sheets around, and we got to find them. So I don't think we have all the puzzle. So let's keep moving. Let's keep going up because I want to try to get outside on this east wing and this eastern whatever. We've got a key so we can unlock something if we need to. Seriously? Like, let me go outside, damn it. I just want to use this. Are you joking? I don't have that. Fuck. Let's go. Let's take the pantry, I guess. Inverse also means like spoken rhythmically like a poem. Well, that was a poem.
So denoted in. So that means spoken in verse.
Yeah, so it was spoken in verse.
So it's like a spoken poem rather than singing.
Okay, well.
So then that's the rhythm that you speak it in too.
Okay. I mean, I got screenshots of it. I think we're missing pages, so I think getting pages will help. We'll just keep looking. This is pissing me off. Alright, 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. We got an apple, we got a banana. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think each spread would be ideal. Enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please don't make any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. We're going to take the hallway. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Yes, we've been through this. That red is a lie. So that means the west wing is less likely to be locked. So we're going to go down. So we have this prism key, but I don't know if I want to use it. If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of that same color. Yeah, I don't want to waste it here. Shit, okay. Well, that's fine. We can work our way back down. It's not a big deal. Make sure I'm not missing anything like on the floor or anything. I'm kind of pissed off. I want to figure out how to get out here. Oh, shit. Okay. Coat check. I don't know if I have something sitting in coat check. We'll go in. Because I feel like I have something. Retrieve item. There is not an item checked to retrieve. Okay, so I don't have anything here. What can I check? I'll keep this open in case I run into something. I feel like I'm getting bad draws. I can't. Ugh. Trunk is locked. Awesome. Oh, I got a key. But do I want to... We'll come back. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. Or the boudoir. Well, I can't do the boudoir. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Damn it. I'm pretty sure these all shut us down this way. Let's take this one. And we can eventually get back here. There's a gem over there. Alright, leave it open. Interesting.
You just gonna walk past that clue right there?
What clue?
Blues Clues, Blues Clues.
Okay.
I've been waiting for it.
Let's go. I mean, all we can do is go back up to the hallway, so.
Blue skidoo, we can do.
I wish I could blue skidoo. Now the question, do I want to go? Let's go down first. Use regular key. Oh shit. I don't have any jams. Well, I think that's the run. Well, I mean, I can use that prism key, which sucks, but whatever. Well, I feel like this run was a waste. Alright, special keys, prism key. You gotta use the prism key. So that's a waste here. This has 7 locked doors, which we have no keys for. This is a hallway and an aquarium. Now we gotta take the hallway. Okay, that's not helpful. I bet these are gonna be locked. Nope. Alright, good, good. Gotta take the pantry. Okay, 2 more steps. We've got 2 pantries. Shit, locked. Well, let's hope this isn't locked. Alright. This gives us more doors, but we don't have any keys. We'll take this to get the key. All right. What rank am I at? We're at rank 6. Each day a meal served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. Can't take that. I have to take this. That's the only thing I can do. Locked. And let me guess. I bet you're locked too. Nope. All right. Well, that's the run. Oh, wait, no, it's not. Actually, we're getting close to the treasure room. Let's figure out if we can get there. All right. This is pissing me off. This little picture kind of pisses me off because it's like, what does this mean? All right. Did we pick up the money? I think we did. So we got a key. Well, we got just enough to keep going, so let's keep going, I guess. Where's our treasure map take us? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, this is the room. Although we may need a shovel. I don't know if we have a shovel to get in here. This is the only thing that lets us continue, so. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is the room, but I'm not getting the little pop-up. Do I have to get there through the path it says? I think I have to take the path that the map says. So I don't have them. Ooh. Gold and gem amounts will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. I think that's the move for this, because we've got 2 gems, we've got 7 coins. We've got 7 steps left. Getting another classroom I don't think is going to be super beneficial. I think it'll just give us another puzzle at best. I don't think we're not going to really get anything. And we can't go anywhere outside of that classroom, so we might have a puzzle we can work on in the room, but we can't go anywhere. We're going to take the freezer. I've also never drafted the freezer, so... Interesting. Worst designed building ever. Well, it's funny, too, because... So, the whole thing is like it changes every day. But it's funny because you'll find notes from, like, staff members and stuff who complain because they're like... Like, there's a laboratory, and there's somebody that works in the laboratory, and they're like, I got assigned here, and I took me a week to even get to the lab to get to my station. How am I supposed to do any work? So it's inconvenient for everybody, but they just live with it. All right, what do we got going on in here? So we can... Oh, I bet we can... Not for staff use. What does it say? Not for staff use. Master Sinclair's personal freezer. What's in here? Hello? There's a letter. So we can cut the power here, I bet, and or turn the temperature up in here. It's a pipe. Yeah, because we can thaw this. Can confirm it's frosty. Yeah, we can probably unfree. You can probably thaw out this room because there's gems in here. There's a bottle of bleach in case we decide to kill ourselves. There's a key. Cool. All right, we're gonna call it a day. All right, what time is it? It's 12:32. I think we're gonna do a second day. We're gonna do another run, and then after that, we'll probably switch to Dragon Age and work through it. I've got to say, I mean, it wasn't a great run, but I think we kind of salvaged it there at the end. That freezer was clutch. Because now we start with a couple gems and some coins. What? Save and continue. Alright, gentlemen, it's time. I get to go on a suicide mission and see if Garrus wants to have virtuous sex with me now. Virtuous or virtual? Yep, 2 gems, 7 coins. Viscous O. I hate that. I should ban you. That's upsetting. Before we do anything, though, I'm going to hit the restroom real quick. Oh, BRB. Alright, I'm back. Godspeed. Yeah, Godspeed with your viscous sex with Garrus. That's gross. I just feel gross saying that. If you're still here, do let me know what happens with your suicide mission in Mass Effect. Everything went wrong. Yeah, that rip. Yeah. Yeah, that does tend to be how it goes. Wait, are you done? Did you do it? Alright, let's go to our outside room. I just played as Joker, so... Oh. True. You probably know what happened. It wasn't good. Although I genuinely don't remember. It's been a long time since I played 2. Well, any of them. From what I remember, unless you do, like, you go out of your way and do everything correctly and do all this, get all the shit you need to do, motherfuckers start dropping like flies, like out of the gate. What have I can't see the... Once you have drawn floor plans, you must select one to draft. Yeah, I got it. The collectors raided the ship and took or killed the crew while me and the gang were out. Oh, that's right. Yeah. I remember this. Is that stuff with Edie happens, right? I don't remember, so I'm going to keep it vague. I've never seen a situation go so bad so quickly. I don't want the hovel again. And now Edie is in full control of the ship. Yes, that happens. Something happens, although I don't remember if that's in 2 or 3. I could be thinking of something from Mass Effect 3. I think I may be thinking of 3. Do I want the shelter or do I want the root cellar? I want the shelter. It's got a terminal in it, and I know the terminal password now, so, or the network password, so I can get to. I can do stuff down here. Time lock safe. Oh, yeah, this is why I need to figure out the date. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I'm still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Okay. There's still the actual suicide mission left where everyone can die. Oh, I thought you... Oh, is this... Oh, this happens right before it, I think. I don't remember. I kind of remember. Because, yeah, doesn't Joker and Edie, they like... Because Joker's, like, afraid of giving up control of the ship. And Edie's like, we will die if you don't do this. And he's like, okay. I vaguely remember this now. Yeah. Radiation monitor. A measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. If the reading is this or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. That's right. We want this so we can unlock everything. Yeah, because we have almost nothing. Time safe lock. The shelter's time can be accessed by setting an unlocked date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. Set an unlocked date. I'm kind of afraid to set a day that I know is in the past, because if it does it and stays locked for like a year, this is day what, 12 or day 13? Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I'm going to take a guess. That is the 18th. Even Kelly is gone. My condolences. Let's go back. Let's log into the Swan Song. All the dial-up noises. Staff services, staff announcements. Let's see if this changed. Saturday, November 7th. I don't think anyone else had access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you, your friends in faithful service. Okay. So that was Saturday, November 7th. Punch in. The service has been temporarily disabled as of November 4th. All work has been suspended at Mount Holly, and all domestic staff have been placed on extended leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Mrs. Babbage for more details. So that's the 4th. Request schedule change. Special orders. Special orders. Let's return to staff services. Return to network. I don't think I could do remote terminal yet. Yeah, I have to open up these rooms, which I can't do yet. Electronic email. Permission to this terminal do not allow for access to the electronic mail account. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. Data transfers from Synca are not currently available. And the glossary of terms. I don't know. Each terminal on the estate is connected to a local network named Blackbridge. Joker and Edie are like best friends now. Yeah. And that's all I'll say on that. No, yeah, that is a big deal for them. Like that, I remember that, because that's when their relationship changes from like adversarial to their buddies. Each terminal on the estate is connected to a local network named Blackbridge. This network allows users to remotely connect to other active terminals, as well as providing access to staff services and other handy features, like this glossary. Red room. Rooms of red. They offer powerful expansion options, but come at a dangerous cost. Is there an east path? East wing. Campsite, Apple Orchard, and West Path. Oh, this is day 12. So 5th is when it got announced in the paper that we were the heir, or the provisional heir. So, could that have been day 1? I don't know. I wish there was a thing that could literally, I don't know. So, 8, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So the 17th. I'm just going to guess that it's the 17th. Time lock safe. $17th. 10 a.m. Confirm. Well, unlock time confirmed. November 17th at 10 a.m. Press enter to return to main menu. Okay, if there's a network, like, this is a fucking computer. Why does it not tell me the damn date and time? Damn, nobody has any dialogue even mentioning how everyone is fucking dead. Well, why would they have dialogue? Everybody's dead. I might have fucked up. I wonder if November 4th is the day that we started. Because nobody was here when we got here. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended. Which, if that's the case, that's okay. That just means I'm a day behind. Or rather, I have to wait an extra day. Time lock safe. Oh, I can change it. What if I just change it to November 4? Okay. Oh, I can just keep changing it. Okay. What if I... Okay, let's go back in time to October. Oh, it's that. It'll accept that. That's... Oh, fuck. November 4th. Oh, okay, we can do it this way. Okay, so we can just okay, I see. So we can just... So we know it's in November. The date is sometime in November. So we can just keep scrolling through the days, and when we hit the same day, it won't let us set it back in time. If that makes sense. Like, if I set it like to yesterday's date, it will say, okay, that's next November. But if I keep scrolling around until I hit the date, it should tell me no. I would think. Maybe not. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. Maybe my thinking's wrong here, but... Wrong time confirmed. Maybe this isn't going to work like I think it's going to work. November 21st. I suspect my... I don't think this is going to work like I think it is. Yeah, because this is accepting everything. Shit. You know what? Let's just do... As of November 4th, everybody's gone. So 4th, 5th, 6th, so 12, 4th. Let's just do 16th. And there's not a clock in here. Okay, well, whatever. No big deal. We got protection from 3 red rooms, so we're making some progress. Well, not really making progress, but that will help us make progress. Alright, chat, what are the chances Garrus wants to bang? Well, with how much effort you've been putting in, I'm hoping it's pretty good. Alright, Queen of Diamonds. Ace of Spades. Picture of Reddington. Now, what is this? This says it's almost 12. I have no idea. I have no idea how to figure out the date. That's what's kind of pissing me off. I'm close to figuring out, like, to Googling that, like, how to figure out the date in Blueprints. Because it's... I keep getting hints, but there's not a good, like... Corridor is always left unlocked. Storeroom, parlor, nook. We already got some gems. We got some gold. Let's take this one so we can get the key. And he don't want to bang yet. Did you do his loyalty mission? I don't remember what his loyalty mission is. Is it something? It's something with Citadel Police, isn't it? I don't remember. Miranda's is something with her dad. I remember that. And the Krogan guys has something to do with... I'm going to turn up my game audio. I forget the Krogan's name. He's not Rex. Rex is probably my favorite character. Grunt. Grunts has something to do... I did Eye for an Eye, his loyalty mission, but I've started the romance, and he's researching how to have intercourse, but he hasn't figured it out yet. Yeah, Grunt. Grunts was the... His is where you go... You actually see Rex, I think. Well, depending on if he survived in the first game or not. Or you go to their planet. He goes through... He does his... He does something. Whatever the manhood ritual is for... Krogans. Miranda's is something with her dad. I don't remember what Jacob's is. Garrus's loyalty is him tracking down the guy who betrayed his team and killing him, or not. That's right. Because I just remember, because when I played, I did all the loyalty missions. Hey man, that shit's tough. Grunt's loyalty mission is him doing the right to join clan or not. Yeah, Rex's clan. Yeah, that's what it is. I liked Grunt. I'll wait till you finish to talk about what happened to everybody on my game. There was one death. Miranda's trying to save her clone sister from her dad. That's what it is. When I played the game, there was one death during the suicide mission that I was kind of salty about because it was random as hell, and it wasn't even. I'll wait till you're done. I'll vent about it when you're done. All right. Corridor's always left unlocked. There's gotta be... How do you get out here? That's what's pissing me off. Jacob's mission is you help him find his dad after 10 years, and he discovers his dad is a piece of shit. I remember Jacob being kind of boring. I don't remember... He doesn't jump out at me. Bobby Hill dies in Mass Effect 2. If he was gonna die in a Mass Effect game, that'd be the one. That's the one everybody could fucking die. I kind of want to take the chapel here. Jacob's kind of boring. Jay making the coldest take ever, 2026. Yeah, that probably is a cold take. He is boring. My thing is, I think all three of the games have a boring, kind of boring companion. Caden is probably the boring one in the first game. Jacob's the boring one in the second. I forget the guy's name in the third game. And this is, I guess, minor spoilers, but there's like a Hispanic, big muscly guy. He's the boring one in third. And it's always just some human dude. And in 2 and 3... Well, it's, yeah. All of which are humans. Yeah, it's always just some boring human. That's the boring human companion. This is why we fuck aliens. True. Miranda's interesting. I don't want to take the chapel because I don't want to lose money every time I go through. I'll take the parlor. I cannot get myself to like Miranda. She's okay. She's not... I wouldn't call her my favorite or anything, but she's... When it comes to the human companions, she's probably the most interesting one. Alright, take the key. Kind of annoying that you have to do that little... Like, that key is always in this room. That's probably true, actually. The bar is low. Yeah, that's... I mean, it's not... Yeah. Alright, here we go. There's it's blank again. The gems are in a box with a statement. Blank. The white box does not have a statement. Well, that's true. The gems are in a box with a statement. Okay, that has to be
the white one.
Yeah. The launch suicide mission. Oh, dear Lord. Alright, hell yeah. Whenever you draft a bedroom game, we're gonna try bedrooms this run. That I want to take a look in here again. Yeah, so here's the Red Prince by Marion Marigold. That's why that name stuck out. Marion Marigold. That's the mom. Shit, I don't know if I took that book when we were in the library. That's fine. Now we know. That's why it was sticking out to me. I couldn't remember. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. Why was it not throne in stone? That's why. I was like, why is it not brick? The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had, the one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red. It's happening! And he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you. In fact, in the same room. You have a story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. There's something with that. I don't know what the deal is, but there's... I don't want to take a bunch of screenshots of it. We know we have a brother. So I guess that would explain the two cribs in the nursery. I wish I wasn't so stupid. That's how this game makes me feel sometimes. So I know these are all associated with rooms. Like that's coat check. That's a deer. There are pictures that are associated with rooms, and I don't know what they mean. Garrus is such a cutie patootie. Okay. So a hallway. A secret passage leads to a room of a color of your choice. But do I want... I kind of want the secret passage. I want the hallway because I want to try to get every room. Or I want to get every slot. Interesting. That's a bride. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Yeah, we've done that. All right. Coat check. We don't have anything in coat check. Whenever you enter chapel, lose 1 round. Oh, I forgot we have the... And yes, we did bang. Yippee! Yay! We did alien sex. You know, video games are so cool. Because... Hear me out. Video games are so cool. So, like, we're playing games at the same time. You're playing this really interesting sci-fi adventure game, and you're having sex with an alien. You know, before you go on this crazy suicide mission, it's super intense. And I'm walking through this magical mansion that changes the layout every single day to try to solve some intense puzzle. Those are 2 so drastically different experiences that we're having at the same time because we're playing video games at the same time. And that's just cool. That's cool as hell. Video games are cool as hell.
That should be your motto when you run for president.
That should be my motto when I run for president. Alright, so we got 15 steps for this room, which is cool. Yeah, so there's not much in this room. There's the letter that talks about the billiard room. We've been to the billiard room, we've solved that puzzle. Ooh, that's a bat. That's cool. That's a bathtub. Sometimes you get shit on this table, but there's nothing in here now. Video games are cool as hell. Jay, 2026. I don't know how you do it, but I know some streamers have a quote command, and the chat bot will spit out a quote that they've said. I need to set that up. I want the closet. We're gonna. This is probably not a good location for it, but we're gonna take it. A single ivory die. While drafting, you may use the die to roll d4 points. Okay. And a gem. That's pretty cool. And then stars. I don't get the stars. The library. Nope, I gotta redraw. Shit. Here, we're gonna take the den. Shit, okay. Man, we got gems out the bud. Storeroom. Whenever you enter this room, here, we'll take that. Because we get 5 on top of it. Well, greetings from Reddington. Okay. Ooh, hello. A black silk sleep mask. The first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5 steps. Okay. Looks like we got a bedroom run going. Okay, so we're going to just, every time we draft a bedroom, I guess. I think what I haven't pieced together quite yet in this game is like the strategies on how to draft rooms. Like I understand the kind of the differences between the rooms and like the general ideas, but I don't understand like if you're like what good strategies are. Like if I like so like we're doing a bedroom run. I don't necessarily know what the intricacies of that are outside of just draft every bedroom you see, right? Because I understand that, oh, I draft bedrooms, and so I'm going to get lots of steps. It's like, well, okay, but that by itself, like, is there more to it? Is it like how... I don't understand how to execute on that strategy other than just draft bedrooms. Like, I don't know how to utilize the fact that I'm going to have a bunch of extra steps. Okay, so we have the West Wing Hall, Secret Passage, or I can do the chapel. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. We're going to take the Secret Passage. Okay. Okay. Here's this again. This pops up and tells you, it always ends up being the room you're in. I don't know what E means. So there's 2 arrows there, so what does that mean? And then, like, what does that mean? Well, I guess we could just go up 2 and figure out what these 2 arrows mean. Now, the question is, what kind of room do we want? The key to the bedroom, the Red Rover, gold sink, green thumb, the halls of holly. Dude, I guess we just grab another bedroom. Because that's what we're doing. We're doing a bedroom run, so. Aquarium, the bunk room, mage chamber. We'll take the aquarium. And we get points, yeah, because it's the aquarium. It's a wild card room, so it counts. I get, oh, fuck. All right, here we go. All right, and I don't really get this. I feel like this room tells me something too, but I don't really know what. Also, how do they feed these motherfuckers? If they can't get to them, do these motherfuckers just go without food sometimes? Oh, there's some dirt in here. If I get a shovel, I can dig it up. Alright, we're going to go this way. Passageway, a pantry, a chapel. Is the passageway worth it here? We're going to take the chapel. Because I don't necessarily think it's good. We're sheltered from the chapel, so that's good. Alright, now let's hit this room. What do we got? An observatory. Kitchen of the boudoir. Boudoir just gives us a letter we've already read and a... We want the observatory because we want another star. The fixed stars. The stargazers containing constellations. Complete star-based list of constellations and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book is a solid base for astronomy. We hope to easily identify these constellations, impressing your friends, and discover the joys of stargazing. North Stars, +1 gold, okay. 2 trunks have been added in the entrance hall. The Slice, Diamond Miner, the Southern Cross rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Farmer's Apple, apples are extra delicious today. Clavis, the key. +5 gems. Draxus, the dead end rooms are more common today. The sale, everything is 50% off today. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. I don't know what that means. The Slice, +3 steps. Okay. So did that give me an extra star? I don't remember what I had before I looked at it. So I guess I had 3. Now if I move this, and it just doesn't do anything. Alright, whatever. Well, let's go up here and make sure there's nothing I'm missing. I'm very curious as to what happens if you don't upgrade the ship at all. It ain't good. I've looked it up before. There's very... Well, I'll wait till you're done. Just tell me when you're done and I'll just spill beans. From what I remember. I don't have like a lot in the way of spoilers, but I remember looking it up and kind of digging into it a little bit. Alright, commissary. Do I want... The commissary should have a... I did a special order. But do I want to... I'm going to take security just because it's a better... It's right in the middle. And it gives me more... It gives me access to more stuff. I feel like this tells me more... Like, does this tell me what kind of shit I can draft? I don't really know. View state inventory. Okay. Swan Song. I should be able to connect to the shelter now. Although there was some stuff about the shelter being disconnected from the network. I don't know. Remote terminal access. View. Yeah, I can connect to that terminal now. Connecting to terminal. Alright, I don't want to make changes here just yet. Let's go over this way. The library. The dark room. And the pantry. I'm going to go to the library. And I can check out. I should have got a book. Aha! I did grab it. Swimbird. Author Marion Marigold. Title Swimbird. Barrier. Herbert S. Sinclair. Mrs. Peterson. Simon. So I checked it out one time growing up. I checked it out on Christmas Eve of 1985. Mrs. Peterson, Anne Babbage, Det Bon Margle. We got the date! Oh, but fuck, was that when I put in the special order, or was that today? Write that down! November 18th, 93. It's the bird from the storage room! I'm shitting my pants! I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep bird, or ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not seabird. You are not swim bird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim. And I dare not step foot in the ocean again. His friends are bigots. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. I wonder. Yeah, like a Detective Bond Margle. Who's Mrs. Peterson? Anne Babbage is like the head of the house. Herbert S. Sinclair. November 18th. Okay. That's awesome. That's great. Alright. Let's check these. I'm assuming these don't change super either often or at all. So can I... Oh, I guess I can't check out another book. Maybe I have to go back again. Alright. And then... Yeah, okay. I'm gonna guess this doesn't have a whole lot of different stuff. November 5th, the Baron of Mount Holly. So November, if it's the 8th, and this is the 12th day... 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 18, 17. November 7th. Okay, so November 7th was our first day here, I guess. Assuming that today is today. And not the day... God, if it's the... That would fuck me. Surely it's today. Because how... You can't keep track. Well, I mean, you can, but that's hard. I assume it's the day. The current day. House history. Shelter. Can't ever seem to pass it up. This must be based on, like, the percentage of... Like, so I've probably drawn this almost every time I've almost drafted this almost every time I've drawn it. Classroom, highest grade 1. Awesome. I'm so smart. Okay, alright. So let's go... Oh, but the question is, what time is it? Well, I guess we can test my theory from earlier. View estate inventory. I want to log in. Swan song. Connecting to network. Remote terminal access. View active terminals. Shelter. Press enter. Time lock safe. Set unlock date. November 18th at 10 a.m. Let's just do it. Okay. Now let's go to the shelter and try to open it. We can see a clock on the way. Ooh. I set it to 10. Oh, I might have fucked up. It's 4 hours. 1, 2, 3, Yeah, that's too... Okay. We gotta go back in and reset it. View estate inventory, log into network. Remote terminal access, view active terminals, shelter. Bomb shelter, time lock safe. Set to 4 p.m. Confirm. Let's just set it to 6. Connecting to terminal. Time lock safe. Set unlock date. November 18th. 6 p.m. Exit. Yeah, that should be good. So for... Whatever. I can't... There's no good gauge on how fast time moves in this game. So hopefully that worked. Alright, and then let's get out. Does this give it to me the first time you enter each bedroom? Okay. So going back in isn't going to help me. All right. Let's run, run, run. Which, now that we know the day, even if we missed it, we can just keep bumping it out. What the fuck? Set unlock date. I mean, how long do I need to hang out? There's not a clock down here. Like, jeez. This is annoying. I still wonder what this sticker thing is, because every terminal has this, but I don't know what it is. I don't think I have to leave a room to make time pass. Let's just try. Let's see. Blip. And then blip. Damn it. Like, why is there not a fucking clock in here? That's so stupid. There's no...
Because it makes it harder.
But it's harder in a stupid way. It's not in an interesting puzzle way. It's in a dumbass, pain in the ass way.
Write the developers and let them know that. I'm sure they would like to know what J Fever would really like them to fix and patch in a clock in this specific room.
Well, Because my thing is...
Write them. Write them. I guarantee you they would love to know what Jay Beaver would like this one room to be fixed.
This keyboard's missing a letter. As the GHJKL ZXCVBNM. Yeah, there's no I on this keyboard. Interesting. Staff services. Your friends and faithful service. I wonder what that means. Staff announcements. November 7th. I'm pretty sure if I counted back right, that's the day we got here. Alright, whatever. I'm done with that. That's dumb. That puzzle makes me mad. Because it's like, there's no way to figure out the time. And also, what happens if it cycles through? I mean, because the clocks just keep running, as far as I can tell, and they just keep going. So does the day... The day doesn't change. It can't. It's 5:15. Almost 5:15. And what did I set it for? 9? So do I just sit here and wait? Is it moving slower than I was expecting? I don't get it. Here, we're gonna go up in here. We're gonna hit this bedroom real quick to max it out and get our sleep mask.
You have a CPAP mask in the game?
A sleeping mask in the game. No, we don't. Our character's not running around with a CPAP on. This is gonna piss me off because I want to just sit here until the clock gets to 9 o'clock. My thing, like that pisses me off, right? Because it already was a puzzle to figure out the date. And I'm kind of assuming I've got the date correct. I could be wrong. I'm assuming that's the correct date. I mean, surely it's not based on when you put in the special order. It should be the day you get the book.
Or is it?
If it's... If... That's just so stupid, because it's like...
Or is it the time you downloaded the game? Or is it the time you picked your nose last?
It probably would be some dumbass shit like that. You know what? Here. Excuse me, Vince. I'm going to put you down. we're just going to keep moving. Alright, we're going to go through this room. So the garage, the gymnasium, and the pantry. We don't want to go to the garage. We don't care about the garage. I don't want... Well, I mean, I guess extra keys would be good. But that also locks us. We're going to do the gymnasium. Because we're sheltered still. Why are we sheltered? Oh, the aquarium counts as a red room. So this is our last sheltered room. That's fine. That's good to know. Ah, security door. Well, if we can turn off the power, then we can... Hoople Sports. Oh, car keys. Spare set of car keys. Security doors locked by electronic key card. Let's go in here. Oh, fuck. These all suck. I mean, kitchen has food for sale. And this gives us a key. We'll do this. We'll buy. We're really leaning into the steps stuff. So we'll do this. What's here? What is this? So we have a coat. We have a... Is it a cot? Alright, main course is served only in the dining room. Today's main course is porterhouse steak. Main course is served only in the dining room. Banana, club sandwich, bacon, and eggs. And add morning room to today's draft pool. I don't have 8 coins. I need an extra coin. Alright, let's cycle back. Actually, let's go back down and see what time it is. Coat and cot have a 1-letter difference. Is that something? So, I took a screenshot of the fridge like previously, because I've had this room before. Stairs, stars. Oh. But what does the 1-letter difference mean?
How many 1-letter differences are there?
So when you get the kitchen, the fridge has 2 pictures on it. One has a blue magnet, one has a red magnet. There is a 1-letter difference between... So like stairs, S-T-A-I-R-S, stars, S-T-A-R-S. So the additional letters could come together to form...
There's a 1-letter difference between blue and red, too.
What?
There's a 1-letter difference between blue and red.
No, but like, so stairs, if you remove 1 letter, that spells stars.
Oh, I see.
I don't necessarily think it's like the number of letters. Like the word has an A and an I. Maybe. So currently it's a coat and a cot. Stairs. Stars. Coat. Cot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Write that down, write that down! So I is the missing letter for this. This was the first, I think this was the first time I've drafted this room. And this will be the second, so A is the missing word here. That was a good catch, AM. I would not have pieced that together. Because I'm a fucking idiot. Alright, we're going to run back down. And we're going to check the time. 6:10. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, we gotta go here, 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 here to keep going. Gotta be careful so I don't screw us over. Alright, Vincent, thank you for knocking everything over. Alright, so I gotta cut over in here. I have not seen a shovel in forever. Alright, and cut over here. So let's go up this way. Well, we use our one key. Let's hope we get something good. The boiler room. We're going to take the boiler room. I've never gotten the boiler room before. And I know this is tied to the laboratory. Shit. We might have... Well, we got another door, but... Oh, shit. I wish we had the... I think I think I saw the utility room and I didn't draft it. Damn it. Alright, let's see. Alright, so there's shit. What is going on here? Okay. So, let's just start turning shit, I guess. Alright, so now we're piping power over this way. So now we're going up here. Yeah! Oh, but you're still up closed. Can I just open? Are you just a door that I can open? No, you're not. So how do you open? What's this deal? This isn't a ladder, is it? Okay. Oh, I gotta stop it, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, I gotta stop it so I can get to the valve, I think is what's happening. Is that enough? Aha, it is. Alright. If I pipe you over here, sick. So let's... Oh, it's an elevator. I see. Okay. Boop. Oh, wait a minute. I don't think you're not a key card. We open you with the power in this room. Okay. Yeah, okay. You open up this way. Cool. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. And then... Okay, so you'll just open. Oh. Do we get anything for opening, for doing both? Let's see if we get anything for doing both. I suspect we don't. Also, what's up here? Activate. Well, it's activated, whatever it is. Okay. Okay, but where's the steam coming from? We should have steam. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Steam's going this way. So this is the elevator. We don't need this anymore. I don't think we need the elevator now. And what are you? Okay, you go to the door. What are you two? Let's see. You're just to some box of some kind, but I don't know what you do. Let's turn the elevator on back for a second. Let's go back, head up. Okay, you're open now. Okay. I don't want to head out of here just yet. Okay, so you're not doing anything yet. You're the elevator. You would head up and power that thing up there, which we don't want to do right now. Turn you around. So you go here, and right now you're powering wherever this box is. Let's rotate you once so we can open this. Okay, so we can go back up the stairs now. Okay, so we can walk across you now. And now we can open the door. So we're powering this here. Okay, so that closes you, but I think that's okay. Two of 3. We're cooking, chat. Also, let's get rid of that. That's in the way. I wonder if it's worth checking the time. Let's go check the time. Well, I guess I should have checked for a clock. There's one in here. 6, 7, 8. It's almost 8. I'm burning through steps that I don't really want to burn through yet, I don't think. Okay, so now you're going up. I don't know what you were doing. All right. Activate. Now what is... So it can go back to the library, or I could pipe it one way or the other. Oh, okay, I see. So we can pipe it to a room. But it needs to be a room we can pipe. 6, 7, 6, 7. We share a brain cell. I don't even know when I said 6, 7. Did I? Well, fuck. Alright, let's see. Well, this is now where we need to start opening rooms. We want the laboratory. I think we have to... The power from this room goes to the laboratory. That's what we want. So we want to draw... That's locked. Shit. Okay. Oh, fuck. If we don't... Damn it. So I need to power it from this side. But my question is, how can I... Locked. Oh, so the power stays on once this is activated. Okay, perfect. Okay. Damn. This is fucked us good. Shit. Okay. Weight room will, I think, I'm terrified of this weight room because you lose half your steps. But I wonder, but there's also a part of me that wants to draft it to see, because there's got to be something more to it. Well, there could be. I don't know. I really want to get in that fucking time safe. And if I burn up my steps, I don't think I can get to it. So 15, so 16. So say I walk in 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 9, 10, 9, 8, 7. I want to take the weight room. This is probably a bad move, but I want to... Oh, okay. Okay, so there's a key card room. And that room's blocked off. Okay. What's this? What appears to be a broken level could prove to be useful. Okay. Interesting. So this is a broken lever. We know that there's levers you have to use to get to the antechamber. That's like the room before the 46th room. And we know one of them's broken. So this could let us do that. Which I don't think we're going to get that. We wouldn't get that this run, I don't think, unless we get real lucky and get more steps and stuff. Weight room. Okay, I don't think we lose it every time. Key card. Okay. Let's head back this way. Because I think we're done here. Yeah, because we've got our power going. You're locked. Let's go in here. Oh, I forgot about you. You're locked. Let's check our... Because we can see the inventory. Yeah, one trunk. Alright. But we can... Let's go to the shelter. Six, 7. No. 8. Yes, 6, 7. Ha ha ha. 8, 35.
You did it, buddy.
I don't know if there's anything in particular that makes time go different. Oh. We've been doing it long enough so the night sky's out now. We're not allowed to stay overnight, so I wonder if there's a time where we hit that it said, like, even if we're not out of steps, it says we have to leave. Because we're not supposed to be in the estate overnight. Ooh, what if that gives us a shitty ending? And it's like, oh, you broke the rules, you don't get the mansion. Let's see. We just gotta hang out. We don't have a clock, so we just have to sit. It's so annoying. But it should just open. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I will be BRB. I'm gonna leave the camera on, so. I'm telling you that. Take the camera with you. Oh, sorry, too late. Oh, did you see that? I got back just in time it opened. Come here. A gem. And a red letter. I think the red letters are story stuff, which is cool. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father. And I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicion that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I've never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I'm aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront. And I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe the scenario entirely plausible, and the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced have given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope. And desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back. In the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy and absolved. Courtney. God, so there's some like crazy, weird espionage shit going on. Okay, so there's a gem in here. That's cool. So, okay. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I'm still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. So who was down here? Was Marion down here? That's our mother. So I'm just better than Jay. Plot twist, everyone lived, yippee! So I'm just better than Jay. What the fuck?
Doesn't take much.
Now, hold on. Are you sure everyone lived? Because I think there's... So when I did it, there was like a cutscene. It was literally like you just saw someone's body. Like it doesn't show anybody dying. It didn't show what happened. You just saw a body, and if you're not careful, you can miss it. Because that's what happened to me. But if you did all the shit, if you did like all the even got the trophy for it. Oh, okay, then yeah. Yeah, if you do all the stuff for the ship and you do all I forget exactly. I know the ship is the big one. I mean if you did everything in the game, everyone survived. No, for me a bunch of people died. A lot of people died. You have to have all the ship enhancements and have your people loyal. Yeah, that's what it is. I got everybody loyal, but I did not do everything for the ship, so I lost people for sure. I think there's more to it. than just the ship enhancements, because I forget what all you have to do. All right, let's see. So 4, 3. I mean, we can't really do anything because we can't get back. The weight room was probably the mistake. You get 4 chances to pick someone to do a specific task, and if you pick certain people, they do just die, loyal or not. Yeah, that's what it is. I remember now. I lost Jack. I lost Grunt. I lost Tolly. Tolly pissed me off because Tolly's dead. You don't see what happened. Tolly happens when you're escaping at the very end. Or at least it did for me. And that kind of was salty because it was literally, you don't see her die, you don't see what happens. You're just doing the escape sequence, and there's a point where the scene just starts and it's her body. And I didn't even realize it was her at first. It was just like her body, and then like it cuts over to you getting chased. And I was like, really? So you don't see what happened. And I thought that was really shitty. No, but I lost Grunt, I lost Jack, I lost Tolly. That might have been everybody I lost. I don't remember if I lost Jacob or not. Well, I'm happy with this. I'm happy with this result. We figured out, we've got our date figured out, so I'm sure that will be, maybe this is the only thing it's helpful for, but I'm sure it'll be helpful for something. I think it's because you need to leave behind combat-focused people to cover you before you do the escape, like Grunt. And if you don't have those people back there, then bad things happen. Yeah, I think that's what happened. Because I lost Grunt before I lost Tolly, so that was probably what happened. I remember you lose Jack if you don't... I don't know if it's a specific upgrade or if it's just all of them. But you lose Jack if you don't get all the upgrades. You lose a couple people, I think, if you don't do any of them. There's 2 or 3 you lose from that. But I lost Jack for sure. I remember that. I assume you lose someone per ship upgrade missing, and there's 3 ship upgrades. Yeah. Because they're like named upgrades, right? Because there's like a lower ship armor, maybe. I don't remember. But yeah, I think you lose somebody per ship upgrade. And I know Jack's one of them. And I don't remember... Thane? Who's the green guy? There's the heavy plates, improved shields, and the Turian guns. Yeah, the heavy plates, I remember, heavy plates is Jack. The improved shields and the Turian guns, there's the green bug guy. Thane is the green bug guy. You lose him from one of them, I don't remember. Samara might be the third. If that's her name. Let's look through our... Without Jack or Samara, someone does die during the bubble during the bubble section, because those are the only two who can do that without issues. Yeah. Um, 45292. I wonder what that means. I don't get the 2 starting runs. I don't know what that means. Where is room 46? 7590. Tested my 4 house 3, no luck, as expected. Four, 5, 2, 9, 2. Yeah, we're just going to call it a day. I'll be honest, I'm kind of disappointed in the timed safe. But, well, it was story stuff, so it wasn't super disappointing, but I don't know. I feel like we got really close to a lot of stuff and didn't really get any solutions. Although the kitchen thing is very interesting. I want to keep playing this, but we have to play Dragon Age. Also, I sure hope nobody's been trying to talk in YouTube. I'm probably going to quit screaming at YouTube because that just... What do we think, gang? Do we want to keep playing this, or do we want to switch to Dragon Age? I kind of want to get to Dragon Age just to I want to get some progress. I'd like to get it done. For everyone to live, you need all 3 main ship upgrades. More or less everyone loyal. You need to pick Tali, Legion, or Garrus for the vents. Garrus, Jacob, or Miranda for the second team. Both times Jack or Samara for the buddy. The bubble, I assume. And leave behind Grunt, Zaid, and other combat-focused characters when taking on the final part. Zaid is a DLC character, I think, because I don't remember Zaid. I'm pretty sure he was a DLC character, because I don't... Alright, we're gonna switch over to Dragon Age. And I care not, but I will mention if you don't drag through Dragon Age eventually, the tour will not go on. That's very true. That's a good point. Yeah, let's get that. Let's keep her moving. Blueprints was fun, but well, now it's time to... Here, let's save this. Save as PNG picture. Blueprints. Blueprint stuff. Grade 1 classroom. Kasumi and Zaid are the 2 DLC characters. Yeah, I didn't do the DLC, so I did not have those 2 characters. Alright, Dragon Age Inquisition. Here we go. I did look it up. There's not. You can't use console commands to improve your Inquisition power, but there's a. Once you get to your second, there's a second base. Spoiler that you go to, and once you get there, there's a. I don't know if it's infinite, but it's a. You can get extra power kind of quickly. I don't know if it's infinite though. Because like I said, I want to get this done. Just because this one kind of is blech. Continue. Their character's attributes are strength, dexterity, magic, cunning, willpower, and constitution. Okay. I was reading that, but that's fine. Alright. Power 10. We need 5 more power. So what's the best way to get some power? Search for any shards scattered around the storm coast. What the Alright. Collect the shard. Alright. Shards on the Sword Coast. Rift at the Falls. I notice you gravitate to a certain character in fantasy RPGs, usually involving a big bonk stick. Sometimes. I mean, well, yeah. Yeah, no, that's probably safe. Although it does. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I feel like I've always just gravitated to that when it comes to fantasy, or in general. I guess I don't know. Fantasy. Also, they did try to fake out kill Garrus, and I was about to crash the fuck out. Prophet's Laurel. Can he die? I don't know if he can die. I feel like there's some characters that actually can't die. Hey, don't be ashamed of being a strength build enjoyer. Yeah, I mean, I do. Everyone can die. Oh, okay. What is going on? What's up here? What's up with this? There is a worst ending, and that is it. Wonder what the worst ending is. Oh, so you can genuinely have every single person die and still beat the game? Everyone dies? Okay, now I'm confused. I thought I was asking the questions. That's the worst ending. So wait, hold on. Do you mean like everyone but Shepard dies? That's a legitimate ending you can get in the second game? Because I know you can't. There's not a way for Shepard to die because there's Mass Effect 3. Oh god, I can't even imagine. Which I can't think of who all.
Need anything?
I don't know the specifics, but I assume that's how it plays out. I don't. I'd have to look it up. I'm not actually sure. I think there definitely is a worst ending, but I don't know. It's probably be a Shepard and Joker only survival. I'm not sure. I'd have to look it up. I want to say that there's the worst one. Like there's a situation. There's situations where I feel like there's at least one or two characters that can't die, or at least or not, maybe not. If everyone can die, I think it's like there one or two have to survive. I don't know. You know what? It's gonna bug me. Let's just look it up. Oh, we need to update YouTube. Oh, we also need to update Blueprints. Or Twitch. Dragon Age. Inquisition. Done. And then stream settings. Dragon Age. Inquisition. Save. Worst ending. I'm about to watch a video on it because I'm curious. Wow, I'm getting ready to look it up. Worst ending, Mass Effect 2. Okay. The general consensus online is that you have to try to play horribly, make bad decisions in order to get the worst possible ending, but I did it just playing like normal, and I think I understood the game for the most part. I went online thinking, wow, that was a crazy way to end the game. I wonder what other people think. Turns out I wasn't even supposed to manage to get that ending. To be fair, to get the fail ending, you have to fail really hard. Getting 11 squad mates killed is basically impossible if you don't try to kill them all. I only had 10, but I see your point. If all your squad mates die, there's only Joker left to try and pick up Shepard's ass when they jump to the ship at the end. That's the one that says it all. You sound like you have a promising career in game journalism. That's funny. Everything you have to do to get the worst ending. Don't complete the DLC recruitment missions. Don't complete any loyalty missions. Don't upgrade the Normandy. Don't pick Tali, Legion, or Kasumi as the tech specialist. Don't pick Jack, Samara, or Morinth as the biotic specialist. Avoid Garrus, Jacob, or Miranda as the second fire team leader. Pick a non-loyal squad member for the Normandy escort. Pick non-loyal strong defenders for your final team. And sit back and watch the outcome. Assuming you follow the guide, you should be left with 3 or 4 squad members left alive for the final fight. 2 with you and 1 or 2 holding the line. Once you've defeated the Human Reaper larva, the base will start to collapse. The 2 non-loyal squad members will be killed. Shepard will also radio Joker to find that the squad members holding the line have been killed as well. Shepard will then make a run for the Normandy. They'll reach the ship but be unable to climb aboard. With no one to help them up, Shepard will fall to their death. Congratulations, you took the suicide mission literally. Can you even load? Can you import the worst ending, the worst ME2 ending into ME3? Oh, okay. So it actually won't let you take it into 3. That's funny. You need at least 2 people alive at the end of Mass Effect 2 to import your save into Mass Effect 3. That's about it. Mass Effect 3 is still Shepard's story. You just won't be able to import the Mass Effect 2 save if everyone dies at the end of that, if I recall correctly. Game-wise, you cannot import a Mass Effect 2 save game without Shepard. Story-wise, Liara will Also find the Crucible plans in the Milky Way. Still want to build them. Huh, it's interesting. I wonder if the remaster changes that. Alright. Anyway. Eat it. Eat it. I wonder if she's saying eat it twice or eat it, ate it. I don't know what she's doing. I think it was AM who asked how much gameplay is left in this, and I said there was quite a bit. There's not that many. There's only like 6 or 7 main story beats, but they're padded out. You have to get all like the power. You have to have these power thresholds that you have to hit to be able to hit these main story beats. So like, we have to make our decision on Templars or the mages. We do that, and then some stuff happens, and then there's like 2 or 3 more, and then you can get to the end. So I want to try to stream all day, so hopefully we can keep streaming through just this afternoon and evening. I want to try to finish this game, and I'm more than happy to cut corners on this one. Honestly, I'm not opposed to cutting corners on any of them. It's just this one in particular, it kind of sucks. So, what the hell happened to you? I shall return shortly with my heart crushed. Okay, just drink a potion. It's a cave. Ooh, big spires. Region on the coast. Quest completed. Ooh. Discovered Waterfall Cave. Ooh, a Blood Lotus. Let's pick you up.
I can sense elven magic somewhere nearby.
Okay. Let's get up. Oh, here we go. Someone help Sarah!
Solus needs help. I'm falling back.
Somebody help Sarah! There you go. Thank you. Damn it. Alright, we're doing this. Casual. Because I'm going to keep this moving. I don't remember which one's which.
We're near another artifact. I might need some help here.
There we go. All right. What's up? All right, +2 power. All right. What else can we do here? Anti-venom requisition. Spider Ichor. Herald and Scout Helmet. Oh, cool. Pick the Black Lotus. Give me the shards. Alright, we want to kill the spiders to get the Spider Ichor. Spider Ichor. Oh, this.
Good. That should help strengthen the veil.
What exactly does that... I wonder if that weakens the riffs. The more powerful riffs. I feel like that might be what that does.
One down.
You know, let's look it up. Elven Artifacts DA Inquisition. They strengthen the veil in the immediate area. So what does that mean? I'm guessing is strengthen the value actual tangible effect in the game? Do tears come back or something? Anyone? Less likely to have more rifts. Wards against rifts. I think he says that too, but not always. There aren't that many though, and I haven't seen not using them change things. Same as destroying Ridlerium for Varric. No gameplay effect. Oh, okay. So it's just... Never mind. Alright. Alright, let's click the shards. Got Elfie. Oh, I can't travel. Am I too close to enemies? Oh, okay. There we go. Travel. Anti-venom. Craft item. +1 power. Sick. Alright.
This might interest you, sir.
Report.
What is it?
You may want to look into this. Nothing to report, sir.
Was it a requisition? I think it just gave it to us again. Which is fine. I could just farm it. That's good. Because we only need one more power to progress the story. And keep this thing moving. Super cool that they were just perched on nothing. No, actually, here. I want you, because you'll probably help me kill shit faster. climb, climb, climb. Here we go. And then loot. Inventory's full. Awesome. Where's all my party members? All right, valuables. Let's search through weapons real quick. Or Solus. Destroy. Destroy. I don't know if that was enough stuff. We'll find out. I need 5. Oh, I need 1 more. Son of a bitch. Damn.
What?
So actually, everyone dies, including Shepard. Yeah, I googled it. You missed the googling. And it's funny. You actually cannot, unless it's a Joker only survival. So if you, I assume this is the case in the remaster. If you get that ending, you cannot import it into Mass Effect 3. You at least 2 people have to survive to be able to import it into Mass Effect 3. I imagine that'd be rather difficult to do. Yeah, you have to try for it. Because you have to not do any of the side stuff. No loyalty missions. You have to not do any ship upgrades. You have to pick the wrong person 3 times. Like, you have to try to get the worst ending. Okay, this is just not true. There's a console. Okay. I will say the ending cutscene with the only Joker is rather depressing. But yeah, those deaths are all very quick and very abrupt. Oh my god.
Been a long time since I was at sea.
Oh, okay. Also, from what I've seen, you have to kill Legion when you pick him up. I'm not sure if it's different if you have him around in the end. I don't know. Alright, we need one more freaking spider acre. Are you joking? Come on. Oh my god, give me some loot! I just need one more spider acre. God, come on. That's irritating as hell. Please, come on. No! What the hell? Oh my god, this sucks. So I have to go hunting for... Let's go back. Lyrium Falls. I bet there's a cave right there. I bet that's the place. Also, I was very wrong about being able to pick Garrus for the vents, or maybe he just says be loyal. I don't care, but that's how he died. Let me make sure. Does everybody have... Alright, cool. A logging stand. Aha. Oh, interesting. Can this not open? So we can't open this. So when you start Mass Effect 3, 3 is really good. It even though the ending is frustrating, it culminates very well, and especially with the DLC, and it adds some extra endings, or it adds some extra stuff. Okay, so you know what? Here, we're just getting out of here. I'm done with this stupid place. The Black Emporium, Val Royale, Haven, the Hinterlands, the Fallow Mire. Let's just go there, because I know there's going to be like an easy something to grab, because we've not been here yet.
Thank you for coming. Maybe you can solve this mess. Our missing patrols are being held hostage by Avar, barbarians from the mountains.
What are they doing in a bog?
That's the thing. Their leader, he wants them to fight you, because you're the Herald of Andraste.
I'd rather not fight them. That's fame for you. He'll regret it. Why?
What do they have against Andraste?
Well, the Avar think there are gods in nature, as in the sky has a god and the forest. The Avar say you're claiming to be sent by one, and they'll challenge the will of your god with their own. I think their leader's just a boastful little prick who wants to brag he killed you.
That's fame for you.
Should I autograph something for him before he tries to behead me?
They think readings for the weak. You know, scholars, lowlanders, or legion peasants. Getting to our troops won't be easy. You'll have to fight your way through undead. Wait, you're not squeamish about undead, are you?
I'm not the biggest fan.
They're not on the list of my favorite monsters.
You'll want to stay out of the water, then. The Avar are holed up in the castle on the other side of the Fallow Mire. Make her willing, the Inquisition's people are still alive. This might interest you, sir.
Report, sure.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
I assume I can't just fill it. Yeah, so blue vitriol and summerstone. Okay. Oh. I'm not sure I've ever actually been here in this game. I don't remember this.
Look, signs of a plague. It must have been a terrible illness. No one's come to reclaim the land. No one living at any rate.
Oh shit.
This can't be all of them. There must be more further in.
All right, let's see. How far away is this? Summerstone. Let's pick this shit up while we're walking around, I guess.
Careful. Disturbing the water draws them out.
Good to know. Alright, let's see. Take this crap. We're about to level up.
Quite a smell.
Ugh, they're all slimy.
Did I fuck up? Let's get out of here.
Is that a beacon of some sort?
Why are you bringing the not fire with us.
Look out!
Yo. Just walk through. You can. Alright, come on. You can barely be seen. I take up 90% of the thing because I've got it cropped.
What do you want to do for lunch?
It's almost. It's like 3 o'clock.
Oh.
Find any more beacons, we could lure the undead onto solid ground. Might be a faster fight.
Keep an eye out for more then.
Hmm. Here, let's level this up. All right, cool. Alright, I think we get a point for doing setting up a camp. So it should be enough for us to continue. Oh, fuck, that's not enough. It's 14 out of 15. Shit. Alright, well, Rift should be just over here, so. We can close this rift and be done. And go to the next
No sign
story
of the
thing.
Avar who want to challenge me. Or the Inquisition's soldiers.
They better be fine. And the ones who took them, they won't be.
All right. What the hell is this?
So, you're Herald of Andraste. My kin want you dead, Lowlander, but it's not my job. No fears from me.
Are my missing people hurt?
The other Avar kidnapped an Inquisition patrol. Are they all right?
A few were injured in the skirmish, but they were alive. Last I saw them. Someone's trained them well. They killed more of us than I thought they would.
Why aren't you attacking?
I thought the Avar wanted to fight me.
Our chieftain's son wants to fight you. I'm called in when the dead pile up. Rights to the gods, mending for the bleeding, a dagger for the dying. That's what I do. I don't pick up a blade for a whelp's trophy hunt.
Why aren't you with the other Avar?
Trying to figure out this thing in the world. Never seen anything like it's like. They spit out angry spirits. Endless. What the sky's trying to tell us?
I don't know.
I don't know.
They're called fade rifts.
They're caused by the breach in the sky. It was some kind of magic gone wrong.
I know that, Lowlander. I'm talking about the Lady of the Skies. Do you not know her? Can't you see the warning she writes through the bird flocks in the air?
Interesting how widely Ferelden beliefs diverge.
Call me Ferelden again, Elf, and see how far you get.
Okay.
Farewell, then.
Watch the water. ships in the air?
There's a reason people have been following our herald.
Maybe you do have a god's favor. Aye.
Farewell, then.
Watch the water.
Alright, that's enough for that. Haven. Travel. Who do I want to pick? I'm probably just going to pick the mages, I would think. I'm cautiously excited to start Andromeda 3. I must ask, how important is Andromeda? I've never played Andromeda, so it's not. Ooh. Oh, alright. We got,
There's nothing to do with fairness. We simply can't accommodate them if they bring that many servants.
I will speak to the Duchess. She can be reasoned with, after a fashion.
We want the carrying capacity. Champions of the Just in hushed whispers. Select.
We don't have the manpower to take the castle. Either we find another way in, or give up this nonsense and go and get the Templars.
Redcliffe is in the hands of a Magister. This cannot be allowed to stand.
The letter from Alexius asked for the Herald of Andraste by name. It's an obvious trap.
We can't waste time fighting among ourselves. We have to come to an agreement.
A Tevinter Magister controls Redcliffe, invites us to the castle to talk, and some of us want to do nothing.
Not this again.
Redcliffe Castle is one of the most defensible fortresses in Ferelden. It has repelled thousands of assaults. If you go in there, you'll die, and we'll lose the only means we have of closing these rifts. I won't allow it.
And if we don't even try to meet Alexius, we lose the mages, and leave a hostile foreign power on our doorstep.
Andrew looked some shit up earlier and discovered that the whole team was different for Andromeda besides one of the writers who became a director.
An Orlesian Inquisition
Yeah, it
army
was...
marching into
Andromeda was not very good, especially on launch.
A war. Our hands are tied.
The Magister
has outplayed us. The Magister's son, Felix, told me Alexius is in a cult that's obsessed with me. I doubt they'll graciously receive our apologies and go about their business.
They will remain a threat, and a powerful one, unless we act.
We cannot accept defeat now. There must be a solution.
Contact the Arl. Let's contact the Arl.
Where is the Arl of Redcliffe? I'm sure he'd help us get his castle back.
After he was displaced, Arl Tegan rode straight for Dunrim to petition the crown for help. I doubt he'll want our assistance once the Ferelden army lays siege to his castle.
Wait. There is a secret passage into the castle, an escape route for the family. It's too narrow for our troops, but we could send agents through.
Too risky. Those agents will be discovered well before they reach the Magister.
That's why we need a distraction. Perhaps the envoy Alexius wants so badly.
Focus their attention on Trevelyan, while we take out the Tevinters. It's risky, but it could work.
Fortunately, you'll have help.
This man says he has information about the Magister and his methods, Commander.
Your spies will never get past Alexius's magic without my help. So if you're going after him, I'm coming along.
The plan puts you in the most danger. We can't in good conscience order you to do this. We can still go after the Templars if you'd rather not play the bait. It's up to you.
Red Cliff Castle and the mages who could close the breach are under control of the Magister Garion Alexius, a Venatori cultist with an unhealthy interest in Trevelyan and the power to reorder time itself. He has kindly ordered Trevelyan to the castle alone to negotiate. It's an obvious trap. Who's Trevelyan? Is that me? I always get confused. All right, next story beat. Let's go.
Announce us.
The Magister's invitation was for Master Trevelyan alone. The others must wait here.
They have to accompany me. You wouldn't deprive me of my attachés, would you?
You should become an artificer and build a nuke. In this game?
My Lord Magister, the agents of the Inquisition have arrived.
My friend, it's so good to see you again. And your associates, of course. I'm sure we can work out some arrangement that is equitable to all parties.
Are we mages to have no voice in deciding our fate?
Fiona, you would not have turned your followers over to my care if you did not
Inquisition?
trust me with their lives.
Perhaps we should include her.
If the Grand Enchanter wants to be part of these talks, then I welcome her as a guest of the Inquisition.
Thank you.
The Inquisition needs mages to close the breach, and I have them. So, what shall you offer in exchange?
Actually, I hoped you could tell me about these Venatori I'm hearing so much about.
Now, where could you have heard that name?
I told him.
This is again roll credits.
Felix, what have you done?
Your son is concerned that you're involved in something terrible.
So speaks the thief. Do you think you can turn my son against me? You walk into my stronghold with your stolen mark, a gift you don't even understand, and think you're in control. You're nothing but a mistake.
If I'm a mistake, what exactly was the breach supposed to accomplish?
It was to be a triumphant moment for the Elder One. For this world.
Father, listen to yourself. Do you know what you sound like?
He sounds exactly like the sort of villainous cliché everyone expects us to be.
Dorian, I gave you a chance to be a part of this. You turned me down. The Elder One has power.
Hey, that hurt my fifis.
He will raise the Imperium from its own ashes.
Who is the Elder One?
That's who you serve. The one who killed the Divine. Is he a mage?
Soon he will become a god. He will make the world bow to mages once more. We will rule from the Boric Ocean to the frozen seas.
You can't involve my people in this.
Alexius, this is exactly what you and I talked about never wanting to happen. Why would you support this?
Stop it, Father. Give up the Venatori. Let the Southern Mages fight the breach, and let's go home.
No. It's the only way, Felix. He can save you.
Save me?
There is a way. The Elder One promised, if I undo the mistake at the temple.
I'm going to die. You need to accept that.
Seize them, Venatori. The Elder One demands this man's life.
Oh, we fucked him up.
Your men are dead, Alexius.
You are a mistake. You should never have existed.
No!
Ooh. Oh, shit's going down.
Blood of the Elder One. Where'd they come from? Venatori!
Oh, it's just me and this guy. I'm too pretty to die. Awesome.
Displacement. Interesting. It's probably not what Alexius intended. The rift must have moved us to what? The closest confluence of arcane energy?
The last thing I remember, we were in the castle hall.
Let's see. If we're still in the castle, it isn't. Oh, of course, it's not simply where, it's when. Alexius used the amulet as a focus. It moved us through time.
How far?
Did we go forward in time or back? And how far?
Those are excellent questions. We'll have to find out, won't we? Let's look around, see where the rift took us. Then we can figure out how to get back. If we can.
Alexius mentioned an Elder One in the hall. Do you know who he was talking about?
Leader of the Venatori, I suspect. Some magister aspiring to godhood. It's the same old tune. Let's play with magic we don't understand. It will make us incredibly powerful. Evidently, it doesn't matter if you rip apart the fabric of time in the process.
What happens if we can't get back?
Then we get comfortable in our new present.
I'm an expert at ripping apart the fabric of time. It happens. If there's Venatori running around, then I would think... I don't know. I don't know where it took us. Let's see. A lot of red lyrium everywhere.
Andraste blessed me, Andraste blessed me. My tears are my sins, my sins, my sins. Andraste guide me, Andraste.
This is officially the longest stream you've done. Yeah? I know you.
Isas. Hello. Do you remember me?
Andraste blessed me, Andraste blessed me.
Man, this really is the longest stream I've done. I don't know what the longest stream I've ever done is. Probably... Now you gotta beat my 9.5 hour Cyberpunk stream. Well, we'll see. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think it's possible, but I would love to get this game done. Because I'm so sick of this game.
Bottles of beer on the wall. 300 bottles of beer. Take one down, pass it around.
Oh, it's Iron Bull.
You're not dead. You're supposed to be dead. There was a burn on the ground and everything.
Alexius didn't kill us. His spell sent us through time. This is our future.
Well, it's my present, and in my past, I definitely saw you both die.
Are you all right? You don't look so good.
Red lyrium. If I'm lucky, it'll kill me. If not, I'm hoping I die fighting.
You're dying.
No, he's not. If we find Alexius, we go back and none of this will happen. Remember?
Alexius isn't the one you need to worry about. It's his Elder One. He killed the Empress of Orlais and used the confusion to launch an invasion of the South. The army was all demons. You ever fought a demon army? I don't recommend it.
I'm sorry I wasn't here to help.
Demon army. Shit, you were lucky you died.
This game is pretty It has failed to get my attention through that. It's also probably because I've been having vicious sex with a cockroach, man. The story is interesting, kinda, but also I love how he's in this jail cell in the future, but he has his weapon. Like, okay. I don't know, it's very okay. And honestly, maybe I will get to a point where I'm just like, you know what? I'm pulling the plug. We've played it. We've played a good chunk of it, and we've just decided it sucks. But we played it, a good chunk of it, and we're ready to move on. But I'd like to try to finish it.
Alive. I saw you disappear into the rift.
What happened to you, Fiona? Is that you? Is Lyrium growing out of you? How long were we gone?
Fiona, is that really you?
What's left of me?
Can you tell us the date? It's very important.
Harvest Mia. 942 Dragon.
942? Then we've missed an entire year.
We have to get out of here. Go back in time.
Please, stop this from happening. Alexius serves the Elder One, more powerful than the Maker. No one challenges him and lives.
That Magister's going to regret he didn't just kill me.
Our only hope is to find the amulet that Alexius used to send us here. If it still exists, I can use it to reopen the rift at the exact spot we left. Maybe.
Good.
I said, maybe. It might also turn us into paste.
You must try. Your spy master, Leliana. She is here. Find her. Quickly, before the Elder One learns you're here.
red lyrium is an infection. Maker, why is it coming out of the walls?
Are you sure you want to find out?
Alright. So much running around.
What? Oh wait, where were those? No. Where were those while we waited? No. Where were those? Remember, stupid. I can't take that. No. You can't be here. You're dead and they don't come back.
I'm not dead, Sarah. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Like I'm gonna believe some demon or whatever.
Oh, for the love of... No one's dead. Alexius used time magic.
Talk sense or shut it. I can't think about him.
Just come fight Alexius.
Look, you can stay here or come with us to fight Alexius.
Fight him. To try, yeah? You've got demons, gods, and I've got a bow. And I want them to hurt. You're really here. I'll freaking die to spit in their faces.
Magister's in his throne room. Vince say he locked himself in.
Alright. I don't get where these quest markers are supposed to be taking me. Because I don't seem to be going away. Okay, this was where what's-his-face was.
In their own innards.
Nice to be doing anything at all. I'm enjoying it while it lasts.
Might be stuff we can use around here.
Read. Money. $92. Plus 7% attack, plus 3% critical damage bonus on kill, explode damage for 75% weapon damage. I don't know if that's better than what I have, so I'm gonna leave it. Alright, so there's you. And that's... Go to J, check bows. 62. Alright, alright, so we did that. Check the supply cache. Supplies replenished. Oh, that already... What's in here? Hello? I'll check the triangle box. Now let's check the Pentagon box. How is my inventory already fucking full? Oh, do you have... Oh, shit. Okay, I gotta deck you out. I haven't decked you out. I totally forgot. Let me just load you up with fire. Alright. Sarah. Alright. Alright, up the stairs. Let's roll.
There is no maker. The Elder One has taken all that is his and will soon rule from his city.
Mm. Oh, someone's getting tortured. Let's fuck somebody up.
You will break. I will die first. Or you will.
Oh shit.
You're alive.
You're safe now.
Forget safe. If you came back from the dead, you need to do better than safe. You need to end this. Do you have weapons? Good. The Magister's probably in his chambers.
You aren't curious how we got here?
No.
Alexius sent us into the future. This, his victory, his Elder One, it was never meant to be.
I'm so sorry for everything you suffered.
We have to reverse his spell. If we can get back to our present time, we can prevent this future from ever happening.
Part of what I consider to be the worst ending is a romance with Jacob.
No one should have this power.
It's dangerous and unpredictable. Before the breach, nothing we did.
Enough. This is all pretend to you. Some future you hope will never exist. I suffered. The whole world suffered. It was real.
What happened while we were away?
Stop talking.
I'm just asking for information.
No, you're talking to fill silence. Nothing happened that you want to hear.
Oof.
We need to find Alexius. I'm sure he'll be in the nicer part of the castle, if there is one. Die!
All right. Oh, gotta hold it. Crank that. Crank that, soldier boy.
The Magister needs more power for his rituals.
No! Don't hurt me, Linnea. You...
More freaking demons.
It's a supply cache. We don't need it yet. The courtyard. Holy shit.
The breach!
It's everywhere.
Shit. You can fit a lot of demons through that thing.
Oh, fuck. So... Here, let me play as Iron Bull. Maybe that helps. Let me shake up combat a little bit.
What became of Felix? Do you know?
Yes, I know.
And you're not going to tell me?
You'll find out soon enough.
The banner bears a symbol, the Circle of Magi. What the fuck? Where is everybody dying? Alright, get up so you can do the rift.
Is that the way to the main hall? It didn't look like that before.
Maker's breath. Where did Alexius find this? How did he even move it here?
Can we open it?
Perhaps. But it looks quite strong. How desperate and paranoid must he be? His servants must have a way through. He has to eat. Let's look around.
Alright, gang. I'll be honest, I'm so close to just, I want to be done with this fucking game. You good, bro? I want to be fucking done with this shit. It's fucking annoying. This is dry. It's shit. Like, we're not very far into the game. Like, this shit is dragging on. It's grindy. It's like, combat is samey. It's the same shit over and over and over again. There is no major differences. It's just...
Try to take out that enchanter quickly.
Which one's the enchanter?
Block them from coming up the stairs!
I don't know. I'm kind of torn because it's like I'm not really having a whole lot of fun, and it just is annoying. But at the same time, it's like, you know, I want to try to play it and beat it. It's just, fuck, it just sucks. It's not that fun. It's grindy. The combat is the same. It's just a slog to get through. Like, we're in a main story thing, and now we're having to run around through this castle, and I'm just like, blech. And then, like, fucking irritating shit like this. Inventory's fucking full. You got 75 fucking inventory slots. Like, that's annoying as hell. I would say if I was you, I would complete the game. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. But I don't know. I'm kind of going back and forth because it's like I don't want to make myself do something I'm not enjoying. But at the same time, that's like the point was like to go to the GOTY tour, play through all these games of the year and do all these things. And I feel like just playing through some and then being like this sucks is not. From a technical standpoint, the idea was that we would play through. I mean, well, here, let's do this. What's the 2026 resolution say?
Alright. As you may can tell from the title, this is my goal. This is my New Year's resolution. 2026. We're going to play every single Game Awards, Game of the Year title before 2026 Game of the Year is announced. That's the goal. That means there are 11 games that we're going to play through. The goal was to play every game of the year. Not necessarily complete it. So on a technicality, we've accomplished that. Although I don't necessarily think that was the spirit of what I was envisioning. It wasn't what I was envisioning. I was envisioning playing everyone. No, you did say play through. Yeah, I did say that at the end. Well, regardless, we'll finish this main story section. You're right. I did say playthrough. Let's keep going. I think it's really hard because I know this one sucks, and I know the other we're going to go to Witcher next, and I know it's just going to be better. It's going to be so much better, so much more fun, and I think that's what's making it hard. I feast off your torment. Well, okay, yeah, I guess that's. Alright, did I go back too early? What's going on here? Let's go back in here. I think I was supposed to grab something and I didn't grab it. I think that's the reason I'm struggling so bad is that I know it's going to get better. I know which, and it's not even just like all the games are going to be better. Witcher 3 is just way better. So I think that's a big part of it. Okay, is there something in here I need? I don't get what I'm looking for. Does it have something to do with the red lyrium? Like, what are we doing? Okay, you... Sacrificial dagger.
Destroy. Crafting materials. Recipes. Valuables. Whatever, we'll just take it. And then inventory. I know this is better for Sarah. 139, 144. Oh, fuck. Okay. All right, let's keep looking around. I don't know what this is looking for, what we're looking for in here. So let's just move on. Oh, wait, okay.
What happened here? Somebody had very questionable taste.
Whatever, okay.
They haven't noticed us yet. Good opportunity to look for higher ground.
Oh, well, fuck.
Kill the book guy!
I'm
getting slaughtered over here!
Sorry for interrupting your dinner.
Thank goodness this isn't Dragon Age 1, because Dragon Age 1, if you went down like that, there was like a red lyrium shard.
What on Andraste's name is that? Hold on to it. I want to look at it later.
Oh, okay, so I need to check all the loots in that one room then. Because we killed one of these guys already. Bash. I need to start writing down my thoughts because here, supply cache, hit that real quick. Was it in this one? Yep, there we go. Yeah, you gotta loot the spell guys, the books. Oh, was there one in here too? Yep. Alright, so there's one left. Should be in here. Or is there a door up here?
Are they praying? Let's try to take them by surprise.
Okay. Or not. That's fine.
Block the stairs!
Alright, this is the last lyrium crystal. Hopefully.
Let's head back to the main hall. I think I know how we'll open that door.
Alright, good.
Doesn't
Finally,
look like
fuck.
the Elder One is interested in saving his followers.
Yes, finally, fuck.
I was worried I'd have to search the whole castle for you, Alexius.
There's no longer anywhere to run. I knew you would appear again. Not that it would be now, but I knew I hadn't destroyed you. My final failure.
Was it worth it? Everything you did to the world, to yourself.
It doesn't matter now. All we can do is wait for the end.
The end?
What do you mean? What's ending?
The irony that you should appear now. All the possibilities. All that I fought for. All that I betrayed. And what have I wrought? Ruin and death. That is nothing else. The Elder One comes for me, for you, for us all. Felix.
That's Felix. Maker's breath, Alexius. What have you done?
He have died, Dorian. I saved him.
Yeah.
Please, don't hurt my son. I'll do anything you ask.
Hand over the amulet and we let him go.
Let him go and I swear you'll get what you want.
I want the world back.
Ugh.
No!
Alright, let's fuck him up.
Help Dorian! Come in! Where are your assassins this time?
So much for the mighty Inquisition! Your death will be my apology!
Okay. Also, the like, the more that I'm playing it, the music in this game sucks. I'm getting Diablo from this combat. No, because the thing, here's the thing: Diablo's combat is fun. It's arcadey. It's actually, this is press and hold a button for a while, and you get some abilities sometimes. It's not very fun. Now, granted, I suspect if I was using the tactical view and doing some of that, it might be more fun. But even then, it's just, it's way too grindy. It's just not fun. That's, I don't know, that's the thing.
He wanted to die, didn't he? All those lies he told himself, the justifications. He lost Felix long ago. He didn't even notice. Oh, Alexius.
This Alexius was too far gone. The Alexius in our time might still be reasoned with.
I suppose that's true. This is the same amulet he used before. I think it's the same one we made in Minrathous. That's right. Give me an hour to work out the spell he used, and I should be able to reopen the rift.
An hour? That's impossible. You must go now.
Uh-oh.
The Elder One.
Fake. That's how they won. How it won.
We'll head out front. Keep them off your tail.
I can't let you kill yourself for me. There must be another way.
Look at us. We're already dead. The only way we live is if this day never comes. Cast your spell. You have as much time as I have arrows.
I don't know. Like, story... I don't know if it's the music specifically or if it's like the sound design, because there's so many times where there's like just feels like there's no music playing.
Shielded by flame.
But like the music is not great. The combat is boring. I mean, I tried it at harder levels, and like it's just everything's spongy. It's not super interesting.
You move, and we all die! You'll have to do better than that.
Put aside all claim to Redcliffe, and we let you live.
You won. There is no point extending this charade.
All of that, and we go back in time, and he's just like, I'm done.
It's going to be all right, Father.
You'll die.
Everyone dies.
Well, I'm glad that's over with.
This was stupid. That was dumb. We went back. He threw us into the future. We did all that.
Grand Enchanter, imagine how surprised I was to learn you'd given Redcliffe Castle away to a Tevinter Magister.
King Alistair.
Especially since I'm fairly sure Redcliffe belongs to Arl Tegan.
Your Majesty, we never intended...
I know what you intended.
Oh, it's Alistair. He's from the first
I
game.
wanted to help you, but you've made it impossible. You and your followers are no longer welcome in Ferelden.
But we have hundreds who need protection. Where will we go?
I should point out that we did come here for mages to close the breach.
And what are the terms of this arrangement?
Hopefully better than what Alexius gave you. The Inquisition is better than that, yes?
After this, stick them up a tower.
It seems we have little choice but to accept whatever you offer.
We're allies.
We would be honored to have you fight as allies at the Inquisition's side.
A generous offer. But will the rest of the Inquisition honor it?
The breach threatens all of Thedas. We cannot afford to be divided now. We can't fight it without you. Any chance of success requires your full support.
I'd take that offer if I were you. One way or another, you're leaving my kingdom.
We accept. It would be madness not to. I will gather my people and ready them for the journey to Haven. The breach will be closed. You will not regret giving us this.
I feel like I would have... I'm at the point where I don't care. I'm just going to pick one or the other. Like... And I still don't really get why they... Because they were in Redcliffe. I don't understand why she made this deal with them. Like, why? They didn't have to.
It's not a matter for debate. There will be abominations among the mages, and we must be prepared.
If we rescind the offer of an alliance, it makes the Inquisition appear incompetent at best, tyrannical at worst.
What were you thinking, turning mages loose with no oversight? The veil is torn open.
We need their cooperation. They deserve freedom. Consider this their probation. Consider this their promotion.
Give them their freedom for now. If they prove later they can handle it, impose restrictions. And how many lives will be lost if they fail? With the veil broken, the threat of possession.
Enough arguing. None of us were there. We cannot afford to second-guess our people. The sole point of the Herald's mission was to gain the mage's aid, and that was accomplished.
The voice of pragmatism speaks. Here I was, just starting to enjoy the circular arguments.
Closing the breach is all that matters.
Sooner the better.
The longer the breach is open, the more damage it does. We should head there as soon as possible.
Agreed.
We should look into the things you saw in this dark future. The assassination of Empress Celine. A demon army.
Sounds like something a Tevinter cult might do. Orlais falls, the Imperium rises. Chaos for everyone.
One battle at a time. It's going to take time to organize our troops and the mage recruits. Let's take this to the war room. Join us. None of this means anything without your mark, after all.
There goes my nap.
And I'd hoped to sit out the assault on the breach. Take a nap. Maybe go for a walk. What is it they say? No rest for the wicked.
Meet us there when you're ready.
I'll skip the War Council, but I would like to see this breach up close, if you don't mind.
Then you're staying?
Oh, didn't I mention? The South is so charming and rustic. I adore it to little pieces.
I must admit, I'm surprised.
We both saw what could happen, what this Elder One and his cult are trying to do. Not everything from
I don't remember who I went with when I played it the first time.
Some of us have fought for years against this sort of madness. It's my duty to stand with you. That future will not come to pass.
There's no one I'd rather be stranded in time with, future or present.
Excellent choice. But let's not get stranded again anytime soon, yes?
I'll begin preparations to march on the summit. Make her willing, the mages will be enough to grant us victory.
Alright.
The Inquisition appreciates your assistance.
And my miners appreciate your business. You'll have your lyrium by the end of the week. I should tell you, Ambassador, the Chantry raised some fuss when they learned about our arrangement.
The Inquisition must certainly seem an audacious idea to the Grand Clerics. We hope to convince them it is a necessary one as well.
Turn in research.
You can use that. You've brought back some fascinating things. We're putting them to good use.
I'll speak with you later.
Thank you again for what you've brought back.
Can I talk to you? Okay, I can talk to you.
I'll take my leave. Good day.
We're gonna romance her.
Who was she, Ambassador?
A merchant. I thought we should reach out to the dwarves to secure lyrium for the Inquisition's mages. According to Lady Corpin, it raised the ire of the Chantry.
How?
Access to lyrium makes us rather more formidable than anticipated. We're becoming a challenge. Sadly, the remaining Grand Clerics appear to be consolidating the Chantry's power instead of comforting the masses.
No, my phone died. That's not good. Give me 1 second. I need a message. Then you message. The clipboard with the candle is pretty funny. Yeah, she carries that motherfucker all over the place. Sadly, remaining Grand Clerics appear to be consolidating the Chantry's power instead of comforting the masses. The Chantry's incompetent. It's needed more than ever. It's been this way for years. It's been this way for... The Chantry's incompetent.
The Chantry couldn't solve its own problems when it had a divine.
Yet many people continue to bear it great love. We will not benefit from its decline. Little but the Chantry ties Orlais, Nevarra, Ferelden, Antiva, and even Rivain to a common cause.
Has the Chantry truly promoted such peace?
Andrasti's chant is familiar across kingdoms, a source of many shared customs. That is the crucial point. Common ground is the start of all negotiations.
I suppose a shared faith can be useful when talking with strangers.
Precisely. And these similar interests are merely where we begin. We must learn to think beyond our own wants, to secure peace in Thedas.
How did someone so lovely and selfless go into Elysian politics, Lady Montillier?
Well, that is, really, you give me too much credit. While you're here, I do have a question. The remaining Grand Clerics sent a missive inquiring about the events at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. They demand to know whether the Inquisition officially claims that Andraste saved you from the breach. If it were up to you, how would you reply?
Will my answer change your reply to the Chantry?
If Leliana, Cassandra, Cullen, and I could agree on our official stance, I could answer that. We should decide soon. The revered mothers don't seem to know what to make of you.
I don't know if a miracle from Andraste saved me any more than they do.
Yet as rumors your Andraste's herald grow, the Grand Clerics may not believe such a humble reply. A difficult situation, and I thank you for your answer. A good day to you.
Alright, I mean, I'm not gonna be doing all the side character shit, but I do want to go down to the smith and do some upgrades on my weapons. Because, spoilers, things are gonna get nuts. From what I remember. Okay, we're also going to sell a bunch of bullshit.
Anything you can spare will help.
Krem.
Nice work at Redcliffe. I could help the mages learn to work with Inquisition soldiers if you like. Not that the chief has any apostates in the group.
I'd like to know more about the Iron Bull.
The chief. Last time I met him, he saved my life. I never thought I'd work. He's not like any commander I've ever worked for. That's for damn sure.
We'll talk.
Good day to you.
Oh yeah, we can change our horse. Horse. It's a unicorn, but it's just a dead horse with a sword through its head. That's cool, but let's see what else we got. That's kind of sick. We'll take that. Is this you?
Make her look at it. So much easier to ignore when it's far away. And to actually walk out of it. To be that close.
If I hadn't been saved by Inquisition soldiers.
Inquisitions? The breach, the Divine's death, the Wardens. It doesn't make sense. There's so much we don't know.
Your experience...
Mostly the treaties, I expect. What about you? How do you fit into all this?
I just want to help stop the...
A worthy goal. For me, I'll be satisfied. They owe us some...
Alright, buy, sell. Craft armor, modify weapons. Modify armor. Let's modify weapons. Let's check out bows first. No grades available for this item. Soldier's Nemesis. Jagged Battle Axe. I wish I knew how this shit worked. Alright, I'm going to... I had a light on. We're going to turn it off, though, so I can plug my cellular telephone in. Oh, wait, shit. It's a... I forgot, this is a... I got a wireless charger here. I'm trying to figure it out. Okay, I think I was charging it. All right, I'm whatever. Another time. Oh, wait. Craft weapons. First, let's look at bows. Okay. All right. So this is a thought. I want to take a second and talk about my thoughts on this game. What I like about this game, the story. Well, the story's decent. I am interested. I mean, the Dragon Age setting is a good setting. It's interesting. There's a lot of interesting, like, political, like, relationships. There's a lot of interesting, like, factions and that kind of thing. They do a really good job of, like, making it like a real gray area. Like, you know, the Chantry's not perfect. The Templars are not perfect. The Mages are not perfect. Each one has its own, like, flaws and, like reasons you might side with one or the other. So the setting is interesting. The story is, I mean, I'm interested in it. I want to see what happens. Like, I want to know what happened to the Divine. I want to know what happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. I want to know what's going on. And for the most part, the major story beats, I'm interested in. Like, it's interesting. Like, the whole thing with this Tevinter Mage stuff, that stuff was interesting. The time travel, that shit was stupid. And that could have been just how out of the way and grindy that shit was. because it was like, you know, you got teleported in time and you had to run around and you had to find your party members. That shit was annoying. And then you had to go around and close these fade rifts and go like, you know, encounter to encounter to encounter, which wouldn't be so bad if the combat wasn't so samey. And maybe, well, no, I gave it a decent shot at a hard difficulty, and then we went down to normal. And I've tried hard, normal, and now I'm at easy. And the combat is spongy, it's samesies, there's not like, it's very monotonous, it's boring. And so that plus just that going through that time travel part, that was annoying, and that kind of sucked. And then you had to, once you got through all those different encounters, you got to right before the throne room, and then you had to get the 5 red lyrium crystals, and then once you did that, finally you go into the throne room, and then you fought Alexius, and then you did all that, and finally you went back in time, and he just gave up. He's just like, oh wow, I sent you back forward in time, and now you're right back immediately. Okay, never mind. And it's like it's just stupid, you know. It was dumb. And I did not get a good answer, and maybe I missed something, but I did not get a good answer on why did these rebel mages just side with to the Imperium? Why did they just decide, you know, the way I understood it, they had a good thing going with being in Redcliffe. They were just in Redcliffe hanging out. I don't really understand why they suddenly decided, or why what's her face, the head of the Major Rebellion, suddenly decided, oh, I'm gonna, you know, put all of us in slavery, literal slavery, 10 years of slavery, indentured servitude, to be with you guys. Like, it made zero sense. I don't understand why they chose to do that. So that was weird. But that aside, the story is interesting enough. I want to see it through. But the combat is so monotonous, and it's just boring. And it just is not, it's grindy, it's not fun. And then the story beats behind this weird arbitrary power system, like Inquisition power system, that's obnoxious. And what's really obnoxious about it is it's not intuitive what gets you power. Like, Fade Rifts always get you a power, at least one, or more. Okay. Quests, not necessarily. And I'm not sure, like, and then you have that influence thing, so I don't know if, like, the influence is, like, experience that you get, and every time you get a level, it's a power. It's not intuitive, it's not clear. There are a lot of systems in this game that are just not intuitive, they're not well explained, they're not clear. It's just kind of weird. And it's kind of frustrating because it looks like there's a lot of deep systems, like this weapon armor customization stuff. I'm looking at it, and I'm just like, I don't want to fucking do this. It kind of sucks because it looks like an interesting system. Like, it's clear, like, you know, you have, like, you run around these different environments, you collect these different materials, and they have different tiers, they have different effects on your weapons. So, like, it looks interesting, but because the combat is so not fun, it makes me just not want to engage with this system. It makes me not want to waste my time on it. Like, I have literally reverted to, I'm playing on the easiest difficulty because I want to get through this game, and that's the biggest issue with it. I can see, thinking back to 2014, because when I played this in 2014, well, in 2014 I was 18 years old. I don't know what year this came out, or like when in 2014 it came out, but I was like 18, 19 years old. You know, I just started college. I had free time, right? Like, I had time to be able to, like, just play a game, like a dense RPG game. So I can remember having more fun with it then. But now I'm a 30-year-old man. I have a daughter. I have a job, a full-time job. I have a wife. I have shit to do. Like, I don't have, like, it sucks because, you know, I really liked RPGs. And that's not like a knock against, like, the genre. It's just I don't have time. I don't have the ability to enjoy this kind of game in the same way that I used to. And I don't, I mean, that's just age, right? Like, that happens to everybody. And I also have this feeling that as just where we are, and maybe this is getting stupid, like, philosophical introspective, but, like, it's just, like, life sucks. And life is just kind of getting worse. Nobody has time for, like, these super in-depth, crunchy, grindy RP. Like, they don't have, like, game design has, I think, moved on from this. This is not as like, it's not fun for people because people don't have time to enjoy it and really invest and learn into it. And that you could also argue like, well, that's because we're just stupider now. We don't want to learn shit. And it's like, well, that's true too. But at the end of the day, it's like this is a very dense system. Or there are a lot of dense systems in this game, and I think a good way to sum it up, there are a lot of systems in this game that are kind of complex, but the payout of learning these systems is just not, there's no payout. Because it still boils down to a very samey, monotonous combat system where you're just kind of holding your attack button and pressing random keys to do certain effects, to certain abilities, waiting for your cooldown. And it's not, this game does not implement that very well. Because it's not like it's not like an MMO in the sense that like there's a flow and there's like a process and there's like with an MMO you have like there's a flow to it and there's like your role changes and like there's a flow to how the role works. With this, it does not, even at the harder difficulties. Like, yeah, I'm on easy, so I'm just kind of like doing it. When I was playing on the harder difficulties, it did not feel like there was any flow to it. It was just like you're just doing the same thing. You're just waiting for abilities to get off cooldown. You shoot them with the ability, and then it's like, okay. And it like, just like looking at comparing the different abilities, and even doing like the, like with Archer, like clearly there's like a range, like height mechanic, like like you do more damage when you're above, you do more damage when you're really far away, but like it doesn't seem to make a lot of difference. And also a lot of the encounters in the game, especially like the story encounters, don't give you good opportunities to take advantage of that. And I get like not every encounter is going to be set up to like make you really awesome all the time, but even when it does, it doesn't. It's the difference does not seem very significant, and it's just So overall, I'd say the game is it's boring ultimately, like, and the combat is what makes it boring, and that is damaging the other aspects of the game, which are good. Like, it's getting to a point now where the monotony of the combat is affecting the story. Like, I just picked one when it came for me to decide, are the mages our prisoners or are they our allies? I didn't care one way or the other. I just kind of picked one. It was like, sure, allies, whatever. So that's kind of where I'm at with the game. And it's definitely solidifying my stance on this is the worst game of the year out of the entire list. And I don't think that's a hot take by any means, but like playing through it and actually, doing it and trying to play it with this like review mindset of like, or this analytical mindset of like, why does this suck? Which is interesting because it's not something I normally do. It's not something I've done a lot of, so it's kind of fun to really think about why am I not having fun with this game? But yeah, it's just solidifying, like, this is just not a good... Locking missions by how overall level power reminds me of some mobile game nonsense. Yes. And you have the fucking weird timed things. Like, you have these side missions where, like with the war table, where you pick one of your advisors and you, like, accomplish a mission in a certain way, and they're timed. Like, you have to wait for them. That is literally mobile game bullshit. It's so odd. And I can see why, and you can maybe argue, like, well, that was in 2014, maybe we're experimenting and trying it. And it's like, and I get it, but it's the same, it's like, it's just, it does not work. They pulled a DS1. They introduced a plunge attack mechanic and only allowed you to use it twice, but for everything. When do you even use in DS1 you have the plunge mechanic for the Asylum Demon. When do you do it again? I can't even remember when you do it again. If it's in the DLC, I've never finished the DLC for DS1. It's the Asylum Demon and the Taurus Demon boss. Oh, that's right, the Taurus Demon. I forgot about the Taurus Demon. That is true. Yeah, you totally that's the only 2 times you use that in the game. I forgot about that. If you can cheese it, you can use it in the Capra Demon fight. Yeah. All right. I don't know. That's my thoughts on it. So, and I took the time to record that spiel. So, all right. But let's get her going. Pitter patter. Let's get at her, I suppose. But yeah, I don't like hunting bow. I'm gonna just one Constitution plus 1 Strength. You know what? Here, do this. Attack. And the reason I'm picking attack is because make fights go faster. Bow.
Should serve you well.
All right, so now let's modify it. Oh, I don't have a grip in a room. I just don't have them.
You need something?
Can I buy some from him? Can you improve my equipment?
Can you help improve?
Yes. You can't just slap a new hilt on your sword in the field.
Okay. The Tactician's Renewal. All right. Yeah. Like, and it just sucks because I like these like the characters in your party are interesting, right? You want to like, you know, and that's what these games are good at. You know, like we've been talking about Mass Effect in chat. You know, the character side stories and the relationship building with these characters, that's a BioWare staple. That's what they're good at. And it just sucks because I kind of don't care, right? I've picked the character I want to do a romance with. It's Lady Montelier, one of the advisors, and it's just like I'm going to do that and explore that, and then the rest I don't care. Whatever. I don't give a shit if they like me or don't like me. Whatever. We're going to move on. I think from what I understand, stuff's going to happen, and our base is going to change. We're going to get a new base, and there's a merchant there that sells. It's supposed to be like some kind of treaty or something, but you get power, but you can sell it back, but you still get the power increase, and you can, if I remember, if what I've read, you can kind of cheese and get a lot of power that way. So we're gonna do that. And I don't know. Yeah, we're just gonna bingo. We're taking the inventory increase. Like, report ready. Accept report. Life ward amulet. Okay. In your heart shall burn. Join forces with your new allies to assault the heart of the breach and close it once and for all. Recommend levels 8 to 11, and we're level 8-ish.
The best of the mages are ready, Herald. Be certain you are prepared for the assault on the breach. We cannot know how you will be affected.
Let me check. What's our inventory look like? Oh my god. And there's like, and then on top of everything I've said, there's also just the little things that are just their age, right? It's just, that's how games were, and it's not like a bad thing or a good thing. It's just kind of annoying. Like these little animations that feel like they take forever, and it could be that I'm not enjoying the game that much, so that could be part of the problem. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, let's just get this going. I'm curious to get to Witcher because one, I know, like, I mean, yeah, I know I think I'm gonna have a better time and all that, but I'm curious to see, like, what do I find negative about it, or like, what do I find positive about it, and why do I find it positive?
My scouts are posted on the ridges in case there's any trouble.
All right, let's do this. All right, we're gonna take homegirl Sarah. We're gonna take, as much as I bitch about Solus, he's a boy, you know, and Iron Bull.
Mages!
Focus past the Herald. Let his will draw from you.
You did it.
That was an odd scene because every time you talk about the breach, it's like up in the sky, this big thing. But that was just like right there. I don't, whatever. We did it, guys. Game over, right? Right?
Solus confirms the heavens are scarred but calm. The breach is sealed. We've found lingering rifts, and many questions remain. But this was a victory. Word of your heroism has spread.
You know how many were involved. Luck put me at the center.
A strange kind of luck. I'm not sure if we need more or less. But you're right. This was a victory of Alliance. One of the few in recent memory. With the breach closed, that alliance will need new focus.
Oh.
Forces approaching! To arms!
What the? We must get to the gates.
Uh-oh.
This bodes poorly.
We have Cullen?
One watchguard reporting. It's a massive force, the bulk over the mountain.
Under what banner?
None.
None?
I can't come in unless you open. I'm Cole. I came to warn you, to help. People are coming to hurt you. You probably already know.
What is this? What's going on?
The Templars come to kill you.
Templars? Is this the Order's response to our talks with the mages, attacking blindly?
The Red Templars went to the Elder One. You know him? He knows you. You took his mages. There.
I know that man. But this Elder One...
He's very angry that you took his mages.
Cullen, give me a plan. Anything.
Haven is no fortress. If we are to withstand this monster, we must control the battle. Get out there and hit that force. Use everything you can.
Mages! You have sanction to engage them. That is Samson. He will not make it easy. Inquisition! With the Herald! For your lives! For all of us!
So basically, whichever side you don't go with, this Elder One kind of corrupts and takes over. Also, that Kogai is going to be a party member, I think. If I remember right. Defend the North Trebuchet.
Almost ready. Keep them off us.
Then fire that bitch. Okay. Is it me or is the stream literally exploding? What do you mean is it exploding?
This way. We must get this trebuchet.
Like is bitrate going down the shitter or something? I mean, it could be my bitrate, but I mean, there's not a lot going on, so... And I'm not dropping frames or anything. It keeps buffering or just disconnecting on my Twitch. I don't know if I should blame Spectrum or you. I think I'm good. I'm not seeing any drop frames, and I'm not seeing any connection issues. I don't see anything odd, so...
More incoming! Keep them off the trebuchet!
Okay, why is Bull just standing there? He's just stuck there.
We've got time. Through the trebuchet, start firing.
Okay. They've got dragons. Return to the gates.
No, shite damn pissed, no.
Everyone to the gates.
Help me with this door!
I mean, how am I supposed to help? How am I supposed to help you? Can I bust it open?
Good one! Just grabbing essentials. Won't die for the forge. Everyone inside! Move it! Move it! We need everyone back to the Chantry. It's the only building that might hold against that beast. At this point, just make them work for it.
People need to move. Round them up.
Alright, let's see. I don't know if I'm supposed to look for people or what's going on.
Good work, Harold. Protect the Chantry.
Am I going the wrong way? I think I'm going the wrong way. Okay, but which way are we going?
Someone's yelling.
Are we in the inn?
I knew you'd come. We are all blessed.
I hear a survivor.
Can anyone hear me? Help!
Loot! An Inquisition scout hat.
Another dead one.
God, you're still going. Yeah. I said I was going to try to stream all day.
I hear a survivor.
Need some help here!
It's almost had me. Let's go.
Alright. How long exactly is all day? I mean, I don't know.
Move! Keep going! The chantry is your shelter!
Oh no, the guy we didn't like. He's dying.
He tried to stop a Templar. The blade went deep. He's going to die.
What a charming boy.
Harold, our position is not good. That dragon stole back any time you might have earned us.
I've seen an archdemon. I was in the Fade, but it looked like that.
I don't care what it looks like. It's got a path for that army. They'll kill everyone in Haven.
The Elder One doesn't care about the village. He only wants the Herald.
How do I stop him?
I don't care what he wants. How do I stop him?
It won't be easy. He has a dragon.
We know what he... Herald, there are no tactics to make this survivable. The only thing that slowed them was the avalanche. We could turn the remaining trebuchets, cause one last slide.
We're overrun. To hit the enemy, we'd bury Haven.
We're dying, but we can decide how. Many don't get that choice.
Yes, that. Chancellor Roderick can help. He wants to say it before he dies.
There is a path. You wouldn't know it unless you'd made the summer pilgrimage, as I have. The people can escape. She must have shown me. Andraste must have shown me so I could tell you.
What are you on about, Roderick?
It was whim that I walked the path. I did not mean to start. It was overgrown. Now, with so many in the Conclave dead, to be the only one who remembers. I don't know, Harold. If this simple memory can save us, this could be more than mere accident. You could be more.
What about it, Cullen? Will it work?
Possibly, if he shows us the path. But what of your escape?
We
Perhaps you will surprise it. Find a way. Inquisition, follow Chancellor Roderick through the Chantry. Move!
Harold, if you are meant for this, if the Inquisition is meant for this, I pray for you.
Thanks, Roderick. You hated us earlier, now you don't, so that's
Load
cool.
the trebuchets. Keep the Elder One's attention until we're above the tree line. If we are to have a chance, if you are to have a chance, let that thing hear you.
All right, time to get loud.
That was easy. How long exactly is all day? I mean, I don't know. Probably until my wife says I have to turn off the game. Also, I love how these guys are all just walking around now. They're supposed to be charging the Chantry, but no, they're just hanging out. Also, so we got a point to spend. What is this? You can move faster while firing without sacrificing accuracy. You have one. Solus. And then Iron Bull has one. You learn how to battle through your enemy's defenses, doing more damage to their guard with every hit. Cool.
Let's toss some rocks!
Let's do it. Aim the trebuchet.
Reinforcements!
Oh, let me check something real quick.
Be ready. More coming our way.
Like, okay, see, this is what I'm talking about. This is monotonous as hell.
Watch them.
Almost done. And then we have to fire it. Oh, okay. No, we don't have to do a fire section.
Move. Now!
Oh, somebody's walking through the fire and the flames. So far away, we wait for the day. Ooh, creepy.
Enough! Pretender, you toy with forces beyond your ken, no more.
What are you? Why are you doing this?
Mortals beg for truth they cannot have. It is beyond what you are, what I was. Know me. Know what you have pretended to be. Exalt the Elder One. The will that is Corypheus. You will kneel.
Why are you here? You haven't even asked for anything.
I ask for nothing, because it is not in your power to give. But that will not stop me. I am here for the anchor. The process of removing it begins now. It is your fault, Herald. You interrupted a ritual years in the planning, and instead of dying, you stole its purpose. I do not know how you survived, but what marks you as touched, what you flail at rifts, I crafted to assault the very heavens. And you used the anchor to undo my work. The gall.
Why did the Divine die? For this chaos?
The chaos will empower me, and ensure we no longer beg at the feet of the invisible. I once breached the Fade in the name of another to serve the old gods of the Empire in person. I found only chaos and corruption, dead whispers. For 1,000 years I was confused, no more. I have gathered the will to return under no name but my own, to champion Withered to Winter and correct this blighted world. Beg that I succeed, for I have seen the throne of the gods, and it was empty.
Oh.
The anchor is permanent. You have spoilt it with your stumbling. So be it. I will begin again. Find another way to give this world the nation and God it requires. And you, I will not suffer even an unknowing rival. You must die.
You expect us to surrender and kneel. We will not. You'll face us all. When we choose!
your heart shall burn. All right. I do not remember putting this hat on. All right. So I'm gonna end stream right now because we made some decent progress. We did a bunch of extra stuff today. I don't know. I had fun. I had fun playing Blueprints, and we did a little game dev. I mean, that was fun. I'm not. It's fine. But I'm going to end it right now. I may hop back on later this evening. We'll see. I don't know. I may call it. We'll see. We'll vibe it. But we streamed a bunch today. I'm happy with the progress. And we have continued our Goaty tour. So, but I'm going to call it for now, and I will see you all later. Deuces.